welcome back to my first playthrough of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I'm excited. This is day 6, right? It's day 6. And last episode, we spent a lot of time working with the Bloody Baron and having to deal with a very heavy quest. So, we did get to play as Ciri, though, which was pretty cool. Today, we're continuing our adventures in Velen, which is a horrible place. And we're going to see what happens. I have no idea what to expect, but I guess let's get into it and see how we get on. Fingers crossed. All right. So we left off here. We have... Let me read this. Family matters. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. Last time on The Witcher, the Baron turned out to be a tough negotiator who knew the full value of the information he possessed. He agreed to tell Geralt about Ciri on one condition. Geralt had to find his wife and daughter first. The women had mysteriously disappeared a short time before. Though the Baron had moved heaven and earth to find them, all his efforts had proved fruitless. Geralt searched for the Baron's wife and daughter, took him to the local Peller, a sort of soothsayer and folk mage whom Geralt rightly suspected would be well informed about all local goings-on. The Peller shared some juicy gossip with Geralt. Supposedly the Baron was a drunk and a terror to his family, and his wife's recent pregnancy had ended in a mysterious miscarriage. The Peller's augurs showed that the miscarried fetus, undoubtedly discarded with a proper burial, had transformed into a dangerous monster, a botchling. The beast was murderous and foul, but could yet do some good. If its curse could be lifted and the monster could be turned into a lubberkin, this latter being a friendly household guardian, could lead Geralt to the Baron's wife and daughter. Geralt's bosom boiled with wrath as he went to confront the Baron. He was ready to drag the truth out of the man with a sword, force him to confess to what had truly happened that fateful night. A Witcher in this state is even more effective than usual, so Geralt accomplished this in short order. The Baron admitted that his wife had miscarried after one of their frequent rows, and that she and his daughter had fled Crow's Perch. He also agreed to show Geralt where he had buried the miscarried child's remains. When the clock struck midnight, both men set off to find the botchling's grave. Boiling bosom does not sound pleasant. Once Geralt the Baron had reached the unborn babe's place of burial, they did not have to wait long for the botchling to show up. The beast hissed and howled and threatened to assume its more monstrous and vicious form, but the two men completed the naming ritual before it could. Then, following ancient custom, they buried the creature under the threshold so that in time it might be reborn as a lubberkin, a household guardian spirit. Geralt hoped this being would help him find the Baron's family. The Baron's wife and daughter had not fled Crow's Perch unaided. A fisherman living nearby had provided key assistance. Geralt went to the man's hut, where he learned a fiend had attacked the two women during their flight. The beast had torn Anna's horse to shreds, then carried her off into the woods. One detail the fisherman mentioned rankled in the Witcher's mind. It seemed Anna's hands bore strange marks that had burned with fire just moments before the fiend appeared. What could have caused them? What did they mean? Geralt would have to endure this rankling until he found Anna, who, if still alive, had to be somewhere in Crookback Bog. Tamara, on the other hand, had made it to Oxenfurt, where the fisherman had helped her find shelter with his brother. Upon hearing this, the Baron revealed another scrap of information about Ciri. He told Geralt of a certain afternoon when he and his retinue had decided to celebrate a successful hunt with a bit of horse racing. The race had come to an abrupt halt, however, when a basilisk attacked. Here, the Baron employed an old storyteller's trick, breaking his tail off at a crucial moment and announcing he would not utter another word until Geralt found his wife. So, I have the Crookback Bog quest. However, I also kind of want to check a few of the, earlier quests we have here. So, for example, we have Forefathers Eve meet the Peller. I think I'd like to do that first. Thou shalt not pass. Acquire pass granting permission to cross the Pontar. I didn't really need to do that, but I will go. And then we have a contract for a Shrieker. So I'm going to do the earlier stuff, because we're level 10, and do those and get those done. I have a bunch of treasure hunts as well, but we'll worry about those in a minute. I'm going to start with the Peller's quest. That's not what I wanted to select. There we go. If we decapitate the Baron, do we fail the quest? Flying Ghost Baby cracked me up so much when I played. It was good. It was solid. Botchling's gross, right? You just finished the first Kira Matt's quest last night, Dombat. I love that for you. Good morning, Tater Tot. How are you? Thank you for greeting Geralt. So I'm pretty sure he won't give me any more information right now. With that in mind, let's go. Oh, this is not the staircase. Sorry. I took a wrong turn. Alright, we're outside. The stable may or may not have burned partially down. It's nice and early in the morning. Let's head out.
Let's go feed Nicky. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Why are they like this? Oh, yeah. I also need to sort theirs out, but we'll come back to that.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
She-beast? Oh, never mind. I thought...
I'm talking about the shrieker. In the peasants' coops now.
They're talking about the shrieker. Definitely more Gwent today. Dia, enjoy your lurk. Prime mushroom hunting grounds. There be a copse in deep wood where man never fails to find mushrooms aplenty. For proper recompense, I can show the way. Never see your young'uns cry of hunger again. Rubs, rakes, and more. My daughter's hands be strong and supple, and more than one man or wife complaining of witch shot, or other aches of the back have come to her greatly troubled and left at ease. If hard work in the fields has got you hunched like an overburdened ox, come to our hut and find relief. P.S. Waste not your time nor ours with lecherous proposals. Can I come? Because I'd really love a back rub. The Lubberkim is the same creature model, just just a whimsical glowy wee. It's so true. Our bitch birthed a litter. We've a new batch of pups, 5 of them in all, small and spindly, but enough to make a stew of. I was gonna say I want a pet. Ointment for diverse ailments. Ointment for carbuncles, boils, and gout have I. To exchange salted meat or such. Be warned, 'tis awful rank and noisome to wear, yet I swear it works wonders. My daughter Bilberry, a lovely girl in the apple of her eyes, died this year, the 4th of her short life. We buried her in the graveyard by the crooked birch. Whoever wants to place a lump of earth or light a candle for her, that's where to go. Not the puppy stew. I've the knack and kit for fixing roofs. Any man neglecting to care for his own hut's a fool. A couple such sots and midcops refused my services. Their huts burned to ash. Must have been fate sending fire to say it ain't wise to skimp on such things, so think it over, kind folk. You sure you didn't burn down their hut? Are you sure? Totally in. Right. I need to go meet the Peller in the stone circle on Fyke Isle. So how am I going to get to Fyke Isle? Where's the boat? Where is Fyke Isle? Oh, it's down here. Is there a boat? I thought the boats would be on the map. Let me fix your roof or arson. That's true. Oh my god, Domba! I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Listen, I'm not surprised that games have been ruined in the past by meh, people being excuse me, people being assholes, but I am glad that you were able to play it and enjoy it. Oh, actually, I need to test something really quickly. So, I had an issue the other day. I need to turn off DLSS entirely. Because there is a bug with, what's TAAU? I don't know what that means. I know TAAA, so I'm assuming it's much the same. I want to see how it looks. Ooh, it's blurry. Never mind. Because I had an issue the other day where DLSS was writing to my C drive about, like, just non-stop. I guess I'll keep the DLSS off or on rather, and hope for the best.
Their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
He's such a prick.
They've tried to dance with a witcher.
I mean, true.
Anyway?
I'm right here. It was writing to my C drive and just kept going. Oh, I'm so glad, Oscar. I do feel like it's a great vibe.
Whoa there, Roach.
I love how I said whoa there and then was like, let's go, gallop, onwards. It is a very autumnal vibe though, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna go talk to the Peller. At midnight, you say? We'll do that. We'll wait for him. Hello? Let's not accidentally... Where did my... Why did my GPS stop functioning? I'd like to not run over a dog like I did. I'm so gay, but if Yennefer cast Fireball on me, I'd say thank you. I am bisexual. If Yennefer cast Fireball on me, I would be extremely grateful. If Geralt, I don't know, just generally grunted in my general direction, I'd be grateful. Alright, onwards to some stone circle on Fyke Isle. I need to figure out where's the easiest way to get a boat. I believe there was a boat here, but I don't know if it's still there. Also, I put a hole in it.
Take it easy.
I definitely put a hole in that boat. We're gonna need to have a snack. Actually, how's my food looking? Do I have... I don't have any raw meat! Goodness. Oh, I have 7 raw meat. Never mind. I have 7 raw meat. I'll be fine. Let's go. Sales was old enough that I had to upgrade it to next gen, and I don't have a Forefathers Eve quest as far as I know, so, like, I don't know. I think this is the boat that I crashed. Let's hope that it just magically repaired itself. Oh, look, there's the hole in it. Can I take this boat instead? Yeah, I can take this boat. You can keep that broken boat that I put a hole in. Geralt, why the flip would you go that way? There we go. On we go. Hey, look, there's another boat. I like the sailing. There's boats everywhere. I bet you any amount of money, one of these, at least, is the Pellers. Don't know why you would have more than one boat. You'll swing around. What are we thinking about where to park? Might park right here. It's a stone. Oh, it's this stone circle. I remember this stone circle. Let's get out. We didn't crash the boat this time. Look at that. Now that you've slept and have a comforting present, stalking you do the Fyke Isle quest. What are they doing? Are they all here for him? But I'm supposed to meet him at midnight. Hello? What are you doing here?
I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. Mob. Ooh, a cult! Right, I'm gonna quick save, and then I'm going to sleep until, I guess, midnight. Wild that I'm resting for this long, but sometimes you need a really big sleep. Nice parking. You got one of them boat licenses? Right, I'm here.
There we go. What comes next once life subsides?
Hi, Beller.
Greetings. Just in time.
Right on the noggin.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us.
Uh-oh.
You needn't fear.
What have I got myself into?
Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us.
Oh.
Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Great.
Begin. Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb
Oh
the circle.
no, I'm gonna let them disturb the circle, aren't I?
What is this life? Well, you know.
What?
What comes next once life subsides?
Uh-oh.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried. Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin, forefathers.
I'm a little worried. Oh god. Oh god.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever
Not
caught in
the
this
flippin'
world's
water
thrall,
hag.
See this sign, gentle, pale.
Wait a second.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
I want to kill her. They're wily ones. Wah!
A sound I hear. Not right.
Don't worry about it. The drowned dead. Oh, I see. Water hag? You mean my axe?
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right.
The music's great.
Breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
This is some cult.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Yeah, Machete. I feel like you don't see that a lot either. Hello. Who are you?
Who are you?
He knows.
It's not your brother, is it?
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Oh.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire.
Oh, here we go.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
What's with his mask?
Souls. We must help them. Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
It's not necromancy.
Help me.
Probably. Leave them alone.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Yeah.
Take him and
Oh,
disperse the others.
here we go. Here we go.
Good folk.
Witch hunter indeed. Get out of here.
The circle.
Oh, the pillar just bonked him with a club. Oh. I didn't know Legolas was in this.
Woe are we? Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
Hi Ash, how are you?
The bloodshed. It do any
Oh, that's
harm?
not good.
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall
Oh, we
come.
made it worse.
God's willing they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
Eddie's movie villain bully vibes for sure.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
And we're in it now.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves.
We're adding to the dead. Yay!
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
Oh, we made it worse. The Witcher experience.
Whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
Wraiths!
Oh, here we go.
This
Ghosts.
sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If
Oh,
your
no.
lives you value, run.
All right, Geralt, let's go. Yay, we made things worse. Peller, you be careful, please. You only have a club. Oh, well, that was just rude. I dodged and they just kept coming. Peller, are we okay?
Alas, all is lost.
I'm sorry.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about
Ooh.
the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye,
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
the Peller does not wish to speak of this.
Well. Hi, Fraggle, by the way. How are you? Yay for making things worse. Maybe I'm not deep enough in the lore to understand why the whole world is like witchers are mysterious badasses that have super strength and superpowers, but they're also like fuck off and die witcher every chance they get. So witchers are mutants. And I feel you can probably, I mean, maybe this is, I'm not deep enough in the lore either. I've only read the first like 2 books, but maybe if I'm correct, I think you can probably surmise from that that people tend to dislike that which is not like themselves and tend to distrust it. Certainly with mob mentality. Gotta do something about this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you.
Definitely a lot of bigotry
Listen,
in this world.
I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can
Am
do.
I gonna have to swim? Sorry we messed up the ritual. Find the body of the Peller's father in the swamps. Oh no. Witch hunter's sword indeed. Yeah. Not a fan of the whole witch hunter situation, to be honest. Yeah, they're seen as creatures. That's another thing. We were actually talking about this yesterday. They're seen as creatures without feelings. In the second book that I'm reading right now, Sword of Destiny, in one of the short stories, Geralt talks about how... so Istrid, who's a sorcerer, essentially says he doesn't... Like, Geralt has no feelings because he's a witcher. They don't have any emotions. Anything that he thinks is an emotion is actually just like a... almost like a memory, like a fake memory of emotion, because it's more related to his body rather than his mind. And then later on, Geralt laments it and talks to... I think it was to Yennefer. He talks to her about how he has no feelings, and she said that he does. And he said, yeah, well, if they removed all my feelings, they did a piss poor job of it. Which I think is supposed to imply, you know, that he feels something. And that his feelings are... like, they're still just as real as anything else. What are these? These sound like... I feel like necrophage oil would probably not do me any disservice here. Not a super mutant. Why is there a dead guy here? I don't remember there being a dead guy here before. No. My sword needs repaired. The music is such a vibe. Oh no. Do we need more volume, by the way, or are we happy with that? Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Just something I didn't pick up after playing 1 and 2. Gotcha. 1 and 2 are a bit shorter than 3, right? And less open world. Okay. I need to find the body of the Peller's father. It's so good. Obsidian. Bound by a wish. Which I feel was way more explicit in the books and in the game than it was in the Netflix series. Which is kind of weird. You know? Oh, it's over there in Crookback. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was going to be here. I need to go to my boat. A touch louder. Okay. A little bit louder sounds good to me. A lot of the loner albino tropes can be traced back to earlier Michael Moorcock. Yes, I remember Elric. I've read one of the Elric books. Very much an anti-hero vibe, which I quite like, to be honest. Yes, also, that's true, what Machete says, because they have no loyalty to a specific... Whoops. A specific kingdom, people distrust them because that witchers are also mutants, so people view them as freaks. Witchers typically work for money, so if you need to call a witcher to fix a problem, it's going to cost you. The presence of a witcher means a monster is likely near, so it's kind of a bad omen. And witches are made, not born. The mutations got to happen early on, and most witchers don't choose to become one. I need to steer my boat away from the edge of the water. Oh, God. No! Go backwards. I'm not sure how easily one would reverse a boat, but like this anyway. They're a bit more linear. Beautiful sky. Right, we're going over to Crookback Bog. Crookback Bog. All roads seem to point there. I'm concerned that maybe I should do the Crones quest first, but we'll see how we get on. I'm sure there's going to be some situations where, like, I pick up a quest and I do it and then I lock myself out of something else, but I don't want people to tell me that because I want my choices to be genuine. They're a necessity no one wants to call on or admit that they need, yeah. Now, where's the easiest way to get in? So we're going to go around this and then pull to the left. I mean, pleasant sailing at least. A moment of calm before we end up getting smacked in the face again. There's a lot of plants and stuff under the water. Makes sense. I suppose I was viewing them through the lens of he's helping, though. Yeah, I think they do a really good job, at least so far, of being like, yeah, Fear me. Oh. Oh. Was there another lootable here? No. Okay. Just a pit stop for a swim. They do a really good job of having it feel like he's... Hello? Can you... Tell me I can get back in the boat. Tell me he knows how to grab a hold of the edge of the boat. Geralt? Geralt, please. Geralt. Geralt, are you going to tell me that you cannot get back in the boat? Geralt? Are you serious? Are you for real? I tried jumping, it doesn't work. I'm jumping, it's not working. Sunset looks real nice. Yeah, it's pretty. Geralt, please, grab onto the edge of the boat. Oh no, not my greedy ways. Getting a hold of me again. Also, hi Lucy, how are you? Ultimate combatant, hunter, and investigator can't get into a boat. Oh, maybe it is too close. Maybe we're too close to it and we just have to try again. Come on, Geralt. Is this why people don't like Witchers? They saw this. But you know what? Fine. I'll just walk. And there's another boat over there. This is because I got out to loot. They forgot to add it to their mutations. I'm sure I've got back into the boat after I got out of it before. Do you think I could... Oh my god. I was going to say, do you think I could running jump to that? Get back here. Oh, there's more of you. There's always more of you. You're fighting a bunny rabbit? Another one over there. I think he just jumped on a bunny. It's fine. I'm sure I've got back in before. Well, that looks like a cart has, like, flown off here. Okay. Let's see if we can get back in. Cannot save your game right now. It's because of you, you little prick. Come on, then. The game has always had some quirks. I'm sure I've done it before. I'm sure we did it last time. Let's go. Nyum. Sploosh. Okay, we try again. It's a small indie game. It's definitely not letting me get into the boat. I've tried holding W and pressing spacebar. I've tried sitting still and pressing spacebar. I've tried pressing E. Maybe if I press E next to the rudder. Nope. Sure doesn't want me to get back in the boat. That boat is dead to me. Known bug, there's a workaround where you dive under, surface under, and it knocks the boat over and you can swim up to the rudder and take hold. That's hilarious. It's alright, we'll walk. We're not super far, right? That's not too bad. We can swim across here or take that boat across. It's over there we need to go. Holy shit, the sun. They really need to give Geralt some sunglasses. It would only look a little bit out of place. I could call Roach, but my girl's eating some oats or something, so it's fine. Where's this? Ah, yes, a burned down village. Delightful. Any interesting things here that I should pay attention to? Just a bunch of houses I could loot. I can see that. Don't bad. Right, let's see if we can get in this boat. Does this boat allow me to get inside? Yeah, Yeah, this boat works fine. It's just that boat over there. That boat's broken. We didn't want that boat. It was cursed. Right, we're going. We're on our way. The sun, very bright. Let's put the sail in front of it. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, fuck that boat. It was haunted by the ritual. I felt abandoned and decided not to let you in. I see. Boatant. Ah, nothing like a nice early morning 4:21 a.m. sail. It was the most number of people my cat's ever seen since going to my place today, and he coped great. Oh, bless him. That's sweet. I'm worried about this upcoming quest a little bit, because I feel like I have to do the witches. Didn't we read about... Hang on. Did we read about the... I feel like we did. Why did I come here? In here. Didn't we read about them? The ladies of the wood. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times when plague and famine reap the harvest. We must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine, 'tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before the shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place in their domain. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. I don't know if we had anything else about them. Maybe a book? Sorry, I'm marking these off because they all have like a little star. Sword for Witches. It's the Witch Hunters one, right? Introduction to Applied Magic. She Who Knows. This one. Folks say there were 4 at first. The mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. That's right! A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, the mother was sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. This feels like a cursed land, to be honest. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Curbin, and from then on, the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. Oh. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about in a powerless rage. That is wild! Hi, Aramis, how are you? Hi, Oro. You entered a stream while eating a baby bell. Excellent. Oh, there's a monster nest here. Oh, great. Hi. Yeah, I see you. What wonders await me? Let me oil my sword. That definitely needs repaired. Oh, this is lovely. It's stinky. Are we back at it again? Come on then. Ouch. That one hit hard. My ability to hit the correct key to take different potions is actually pretty bad. Oh, I cut his arm off. That Drowner's not going to be in Witcher 4. Come on then, you. Beautiful. Can I destroy this nest, please? I would love to hear a cool fact. I love cool facts. Oh. The drowned dead. Oh, he looks way more human and he has hair and it's weird. Nice, we did it. My poor sword. You hope they have jiggle physics? Oh god. Kind of hate that. He looks cool, very punk. Yeah, if only he wasn't soggy. Punk's not soggy. Where's this guy's body? Oh, there's bodies over here. Cut that one's head off. Isn't that cool? There we go. Why does he do such a delicate little cough? Right, where are we at? Oh, we're just gonna go around that way. Okay, that's perfect. Can I, like, blast that off? Whoa, it exploded. Okay, well, that's cool. I'm on fire. I'm okay. You've heard of Daft Punk, not Soggy Punk? Me too. Right. What on earth is this? Was that a frog that made that noise? Or something else? Okay, find his body. This feels like something bad's gonna happen to me, to be honest with you. Well, there's things here to fight. Rot fiends!
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh, I hit all three of them at the same time. That's pretty great. Whoop. Oh, I didn't hit the last one. Oh, there she is. There's our lady. I love it. I found a body. At some point the game began to run slowly and nobody knew why. It turns out the editor was configured to make Control-Z place the currently selected asset at 00. Oh, no way! That's funny. They removed as many of the items as they could, and to remember this, they placed oh, wait. They placed a what? The Le 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 song is the best. Oh, a tree! They placed a tree at 000. That's pretty good. For, listen, for the benefit of YouTube later, because I think this is important, apparently, during the creation of The Witcher 3, the environment artists were busy building the various towns and villages and placing all kinds of assets. They would occasionally place the wrong asset and press Control-Z to undo the placement. At some point, the game began to run slowly and nobody knew why. Turns out the editor was configured to make Control-Z to place the currently selected asset at 000 in the world. When discovered, they removed as many of the items as they could, and to remember this, they placed a tree at 000. That's funny. Is this you?
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
Can I... Do you literally just want me to Igni it? That seems...
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
I'm gonna go ahead and get Earden out. Okay, no, we're fine. I have a horrible feeling that he's going to have gone and haunted the Peller while I was away. Where's my boat? I'm concerned. It's a lovely tree, though. I'll have to go visit it sometime. Right, where am I in relation to him? Oh, he's so bloody far away. Maybe we should fast travel this one. Oh my god, I have to stop walking into the grossness. Sir, you did not have to dive so dramatically. There we go. So, to fast travel from the boat, you just get into the boat, and then you open the map. Is that right? Can I go to Black Bar? You cannot fast travel, you must find a fast travel. Can I go to a boat? Hi, Angel Malek. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I may or may not have... that's really close to the coast. I may or may not have accidentally closed the boat fast travel tooltip. Is there like a boat icon? Hey, it's my horse. Geralt gives every horse he owns the same name. Oh my god! Sorry. That just cracks me up because I was saying I gave all my stick insects the same name and they were all called Charlie. Oh wait, there I see. Okay. Do we have another one? We have one here. I'll do. Hi, Killia. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Right. I need... Apparently this is as far inland as I was willing to go, which is fair. How badly damaged is my sword? It is pretty badly damaged. Do I have something I can repair with? No, I do not have any repair kits. Okie dokie. I have a horrible feeling that he's been haunted by his father while I was looking for the body. And it's not going to have turned out well for him. Roach! Oh shit, okay, well there are wolves there, but do we want to just ignore them? Let's go.
Not so fast, Roach.
No, go really fast, Roach. Let's go. Full send. Ignore the wild dogs. And then we're gonna veer off the road, because apparently that's where our GPS has decided to take us.
Faster.
And then back onto the road again. Yay! Killia, congrats. Hi, Faboon. How's it going? Oh, Princess is still here. Oh, I got off that horse really well. That was very cool. Are you okay, Peller? Oh, he's fine.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Hiya. I found your father's body.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me he would have.
Let's hope he doesn't. Mischief, thank you for the resub. It's been lovely having you. Happy 15 months. Welcome back. Did you really kill your father?
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it.
Wow.
So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Wraith should stay away now.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Thanks. We did it. From the POV of the average Joe, I guess the Witchers would be a terrifying unknown. Guys like Geralt aren't exactly open books to randoms. Couple that with good old-fashioned Middle Ages fantasy world bigotry, and it all clicks into place. And yes, I suppose if I had a wife and kids and a dude like this showed up from a group that all I knew of was that they took children and made them into monster killing machines, I'd be cold to him at best. Yeah, it's tough.
White wolf, wise
Aye.
wolf. What is it the wolf
Can I have a little
needs?
look at your... Well, actually, yeah. Do the villagers visit often?
Folk from the village
I don't
come
know if
here
we asked them
often.
that before.
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off.
I'm
the
sad
Peller
that we
camp.
messed up the
And
ritual.
if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Peller.
Not the love
lad.
potion.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
You're not going to make the potion yourself, Geralt. So we have a load of diagrams. These are mostly for like runestones and stuff, which is kind of useful, but they're quite expensive. I'm not made of money. A formula, a manuscript page for brewing alcohol. That could come in real handy. So I'm going to buy that. At least one of them. A bomb that explodes an impact. I like that. We'll get that too. I think we'll probably come back to him. What's this? Cured Draconid leather. I bet you that'll come in handy at some point. Okay, bye
So
for
long.
now. For now. I will be back. Meh. Hi, Princess. Wait, can I say hi to Princess? I would like to. Ha! Hi, Princess. Good goat. I'm not allowed to pet her. Okay, well, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I want to repair my sword, and also we do need to continue with the Ladies of the Wood, but I have Thou Shalt Not Pass. I'm not going to worry about that right now because we don't need to go back. I have a contract for a Shrieker. Maybe... Yeah, I really kind of want to go back to get my stuff repaired. Think you remember using them to reduce your carry weight load? That's pretty cool. So, I'm heading back to the town. What's the quickest way back? Black Boy has an armorer's table and a blacksmith, so maybe if we just go in here we can get repairs. And then maybe I can sell up some stuff. Eat the sheep. She's a goat.
Hey there.
Why is it all so haunted? It really is, though. Excuse me, everybody. Is that the werewolf lady?
Master Witcher, there's an
Take it easy.
Ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters.
That looks
roaming about
remarkably
there.
like the werewolf lady, but it's not her. I find that suspicious at best. Couldn't help but pick up everything, so turning it all into other stuff was helpful. Yeah, for sure. Fast as farts. And they're beating each other up. I think I have a quest for that. Hey, can you repair my stuff?
Sure, we'll swallow him whole.
Where is... What? Who said that? Why won't this blacksmith talk to me? Is it because it's too early? Sir. Okay, whatever. How rude.
What happened to your mug?
Oh, the kid is in the bush. I was like, did the blacksmith suddenly turn into a child? Do I remember you saying that you weren't going to try and 100% things like the Gwent cards as this is your first playthrough? Yes, it's not that I'm not going to 100%. It's more that that's not my goal. So I'm not going to be doing it.
Crickets. You chew him, we'll swallow him whole.
I'm just going to be playing whatever feels natural. Sir, could you please talk to me? I'm going to wait for an hour. Maybe he's just not working yet.
What happened to your mug?
Shut up, child. Child always freaking me out. Blacksmith, excuse me, sir. Can you repair my stuff? Thank you.
Yeah?
Show me what you got.
I'll take a look. Maybe
He'd be
pick
cold
something.
forging that shit. I would like you to repair my stuff. Repairing equipped is 298. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go on then. And I would like to sell... Let me see. So I have Carabella. It's not a great sword, but I have it. And it is an orange sword. Rare, even if I'm not planning on keeping them. These are relics. In my brain, I've been collecting them so far. But they're worth a lot of money. And I can't go through my life constantly broke. What does he sell? He sells parchment. Nope, don't care about that. Nilfgaardian longsword, Dorian sword, Skellige longsword, Kaviri cutlass, sorry, Lesser Svarog rune. That's quite nice. Kinda want that. There are places where you can get more for them. Okay, maybe I'll just stick them in my stash. I don't know where the nearest stash is. I think it might be back in the Crow's Perch. Stagger, burning, adrenaline point gain. I don't have enough money to buy all these right now. Lesser runestone. Only Witcher Skull gear is definite no sell, dismantle. Gotcha. Right, I'm gonna sell these because they're heavy. And I'm not dismantling them right now. Keep the thing. And then do I have anything else that I would like to get rid of? I could get rid of this because I'm not gonna be wearing it anyway. Yeah. Okay. I
So long.
think that for the Gwent stuff, let me have a look at Gwent. I'm not doing Gwent right this second, but I want to know. So we have Gwent, Velen players, win a unique card from the Baron. Ooh. Okay. And then playing the innkeeps is it's an innkeeper's job to tend to his guest needs. Usually this takes the form of serving strong drinks and listening to da-da-da-da. I think it's just any innkeeper.
Got a lump of bread today.
Got a lump of bread today. You are a lump of bread. Thank you. Nice wee upgrade. And then, yeah, I think the nearest stash is actually at the Baron's place. Yes, I know there's a punch 'em up quest there. I'm not doing it right now. So in here, it's not that far away. I think I'm just gonna walk. Some materials are hard to come by. Gotcha. I've dismantled a bunch of them. The main problem I have right now is that I'm very broke. I keep losing my money by buying stuff, pretty much. You just kept stuff that was really cool, looked cooler, was damn good.
What are you looking at? bothering us poor
I was
folk.
just about to say she looks
Faster.
really pretty, and then she was like, "What are you looking at?" Sorry, geez.
Not so fast, Roach.
I just thought you looked nice. But yeah, it's fine. No big deal. God, I didn't say anything. Right, I'm going back there to stuff some. Is it in the? Is the stash in there? Yeah, there's a stash in there. I'm gonna go back there
Slow
and
now.
put
Whoa.
my stuff in the stash. And then we will go do the Shrieker contract. And then I will find the Crones of Brook, really? Crookback Bog. That's really hard for me to say for some reason. Capitalism really popped off today. Back to Crow's Perch. She just screamed, "Do not perceive me." You know what? I can respect that. I get her. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the case, but also sometimes you're just desperate to get rid of the stuff in your inventory. Obsidian. Because I've definitely found that I get better prices from... Let's see if we can get in here.
I tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
I just couldn't carry it anymore, but I did notice that I was getting better prices from different NPCs. This bridge, right, come on, Roach. Last time we went this way, you refused to go up the hill. I know, isn't it cool, Aramis? With only like gentle steering.
Thistle.
Shananacking.
Shananacking.
Yep.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not
Move out of my way.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Kept every version of a sword in my stash. Every time I had to look into that box, the game was lagging like it was booted up on a toaster. Every version of a sword. Nice. I just got like an update to something. I wasn't listening to them. I just rode past. Geralt has like subconsciously recorded what he said. That's a pretty horse. Right, where is me stash? It's up and to the right, so I'm guessing it's in Ciri's room. Hello, puppy. Look, I didn't run over that dog this time. Witcher 3 has dynamic vendor prices. They'll offer different prices depending on which vendor type it is and where they are. Inland Village will pay more for fish than a coastal town. That's actually really cool.
Slow now. Whoa.
One of each. I'm damn proud of that collection. I respect it, even if it does lag a game. Hello, Baron's guards. Get the impression that they're all kind of dickheads. All right, to my stash. Let me store it. See, I've got like a bunch of stuff. I'll store this for now. And I have loads of these, but I don't really want to store those. I feel like I should use them at some point. And we have... Is there anything here that is particularly heavy? These could all be sold for quite a lot. But they could also be dismantled. I'm going to store my pure silver. Because my plan was that I was going to dismantle it at some point. I'm just storing anything that I think I could maybe get some silver out of. And anything that's particularly heavy. I could sell these. I'm storing my white wolf hides. Alright, that'll do for now. Why did it look like somebody came out of there? That was slightly scary. Okay, so next thing I want to do then is I would like to... Fuck it, why don't we play the Baron at Gwent and get my ass handed to me? Where is it? Win a unique card from the Baron. Why not? I'm assuming he's upstairs. I'm gonna get thrashed. Like, I'm gonna get absolutely thrashed. Half the sailors are in their undies and boots. I've had that too.
Ploughing hangover.
Plowing hangover. We'll just walk really slowly up the staircase. I should also go visit Gretka again. He's downstairs. Why did I come up here? Isn't this his daughter's room? This is his daughter's room. Whoopsie. Sorry, just in here casually stealing stuff from your daughter's room again. He's downstairs. You're horrible at Gwent. I'm historically very good at not thinking things through before I do them. Right, play me at Gwent.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Let's play Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards.
All right, go on then.
Enticement.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's lay him down.
Let's lay him down. Okay, who do I... Oh, I have a couple of new things. I think I want these. But I only have one of them. Fuck. Okay. Wait, do I have one in my deck already? I thought I had two. I do. Get rid of... Do I want to get rid of one of these guys? He heals. Okay, opinion of the Baron so far is he's an asshole. I do appreciate the fact that the game has not given me a one-dimensional villain character. There's a lot more to him than that, but I still think he's a prick. I have 3 of these. I'm definitely getting rid of Yarpin, who I was reading about the other day, and I want him. So I'm thinking I get rid of one of those and keep 2. I feel like that's pretty okay. Do we have anyone else we need to get rid of? I don't think so. I think I'm okay with that. And then I'm gonna move. I'm going first. No, I hate going first. I'm going over here. It's Gwent time. Choose a card to redraw. Oh my god, I got both of these lads. That's good. I might get rid of Roach. I got the medic. Sorry, what a vibe. I might get rid of Roach. Do I want to get rid of the fog? What do you think? We could get rid of fog and rain. Because my leader ability is the fog. Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of these 2. I may regret it. I got another clear weather! Do I get rid of the clear weather or do I get rid of the torrential rain? I think I get rid of the other clear weather. Because I've got one. I think. What did I get? I got this, I think. Right, I go first. So I'm gonna start with this. Yeah, he is Northern Realms. Dijkstra! One's like politics, just more honest. Spy. Oh, he got 2. I'm popping Roach out for that one. And I'm seeing what he does. Scorch. Ooh, that's nasty. Scarred after playing kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. That's nasty. But fine. I don't... I don't know where I got Roach. I might have bought it. Scorch is big bad. Lucy, did you like Gwen? I might pop him in because I don't have any other cards with his name, so I don't really care about that. And I still have the medic regardless. Oh, it's a free DLC card. He's got 10 cards left. I've only got 7. I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. But The only problem with that is... I mean, we could go all out. Fuck it. Yes. We got a lot of siege. Oh, well that's okay, because I'm going to use Biting Frost on you. Fuck you. No. I want to bait him into getting... I want to bait him into throwing another one of them in. So I kind of want to use the fog for... But that would hurt me. I want to use the Biting Frost, but I want to bait him. I need more on the field if I use Biting Frost anyway. So I might stick a siege in there. This makes me want to get up and dance on a table. Fuck it. I don't know if this is gonna help, but... Do I do this? I think I do. No, it makes me want to dance the table. I think I do this. No, I'm only a little bit behind. He passed! Fuck! I'm one behind. I don't want to use these, but this is overkill. So do I just chuck one in? I don't know. Because this would be... You're right, I could rain it. Yeah, I could rain it. But then I would reduce mine too. That wouldn't be good. He'll slip on the cards, get injured, and probably also disqualified. This is less impactful than if I wasted one of these. So I think if I chucked this in, and then I get a card. So fuck it. And then pass. This is a rough one, though. My turn. Oh, this is really bad, but I have a clear weather. It's okay. So my thinking here is if I use these, he might have another Scorch. He also might use Biting Frost. If he uses Biting Frost, I need to use this first, then use this. So I'm going to use these. That's fine. I'm gonna leave that there for a second. I'm gonna let it do the opposite of cooking. And then I will clear it. Let it do the opposite of cooking. Right. Now I have to clear it. Because I need to use this. Now, I could use my fog, so I'm going to use my fog. First. Can't bait him any further. I can't bait him any further. I have to do this. He has 2 cards left. I have 2 cards left. This is the best I can do. Please don't have another one. Jesus Christ, he's got a lot of them. Woo! Yay! We won! I'm going back to the other side now.
You won. A man's only as good as his word.
2-0.
I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard.
Okay.
There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays
Who's
a
the
devilish
Baron?
hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Right, you say that, but I just beat you 2-0. Just saying. I got the spy card! Hell yeah. Thank you. I got the spy card. I got Dijkstra. Do I have actually a glossary entry on him? I've read about him. I'm pretty sure he was mentioned in a... No. I'm pretty sure he's mentioned in maybe one of the books we read? I'm not sure. Damn. Okay. Jeez. It's so OP. So OP. I love it. I really want those. I will. Don't worry. I always check my deck before we start. Right.
Fucked up face.
Jesus Christ! Do you want a fucked up... No, okay. Well, let's not start a fight. Let's not start a fight in the town. Right. I want to go do the... Where is it? The Shrieker contract. Now, do I have anything about a Shrieker? I don't think I do. Oh. Hello. Oh, that's the one we fought in the bog. Monster haunting the peat bogs of Velen turned out to be an ancient foglet. These are exceptionally long-lived creatures. Some have even dwelt on this earth for over 200 years, growing stronger and stronger all the while. Blows dealt by foglets of such an age carry so much power, blocking them is out of the question. These foglets possess the ability to move extremely quickly, and not even Earden can slow them down further. Oh. When I fought him, I used Earden all the time. Furthermore, they can melt completely into the mist, then suddenly rematerialize to strike from behind, wearing heavy armor and making good use of the Quen sign. I did use Quen, to be fair. The ancient foglet proved particularly adept in the art of forming illusions. Only a professional monster slayer skilled with signs and swords could best such a foe. Luckily, Geralt fit that description perfectly. Hell yeah, we did. Right, I need to go find this Shrieker. Where do they live? Oh, do I just have to talk to somebody here? Talk to the contract issuer. Okay. Come on, Roach, we're going down the hill. There's blood leaking out of the bag that I'm hanging on the side of my saddle, but that's fine. Hi, Becca. How are you? The medic? I love the medic. Hi, Sturm.
Stealing the goods and blinding those poor bastards.
Made the Baron
I'll have
sign?
them stick a hot poker in your eyes.
Can I get involved?
What is it, Grey Boy?
I can't get involved?
Please, I'm begging.
I should not. I should protect my peace. I should not get involved. The way I almost stole that random horse. Could you watch out, please, puppy? I don't want to walk on you again. I hate that I walked on that dog. And yes, I hear your man talking about the blacksmith's daughter or whatever. He's an asshole.
But you won't.
I swear, going into a village like this, my brain would melt with the amount of chatter. Overstimulated to hell and back. Storm's rolling in. What a perfect time to go hunting monsters. Hello, I'm walking slowly down the hill so I don't walk over any children or dogs again. I agree. All right, let's go. Talk to Chet. Hello, Chet.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Nice jacket.
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
And it didn't work?
Took a hatchet. Laid an
Yes,
ambush for the
Cypher.
shrieker
Isn't
beyond
it
the moat,
pretty?
where the fields start. It's where we found him.
Oh, jeez.
Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer.
Like
Took
gossamer.
half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
Reward's too small.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
235. Well, considering the last guy didn't pay me and he was like, oh, please, sir, I don't have any money after I told you I was going to pay you money. Let's go with 275. I think that seems fair.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
Oh, weird, Daza. I'm sorry. Welcome back. I'll take the job.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Do you know what? Everyone's saying that they want to replay. I've been really enjoying it. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of like really tough quests and conversations and things that make me uncomfortable, but at the same time, I really like the world building and the universe, and the gameplay just feels good. I need more in-depth kind of fantasy worlds to play in, you know? That poor child needs a shirt. It's cold.
Slow now.
Investigate the site. Talk to the I'd like to talk. Actually, yeah, let's talk to the person. Hang on. How far up there is he? I don't know why I thought it would take that one first. Oh, he's like inside. Okay, that's fine. The music's also stunning. I feel bad asking them for more money. I'm trying really, really hard to ask for more money because the last few times I've just been like, I don't want your money. You're a prick. Hey.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Oh, he's a kid.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I don't know why in my head I was thinking he was older. I want to avenge your father.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming.
Poor kid.
I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Oh, great, Cypher. I'll check it after this. Thank you so much. I want to play that mod that makes you play, lets you play custom characters. Interesting. I don't know. Do we like? Do I want to calm him down? Is there any reason to? I mean, I suppose I maybe should see what happens.
Shush now, calm.
Calm.
I know it won't last forever.
Take care, kid.
But maybe he'll feel less anxious for a little while. I do like the way, at least you can certainly make him be quite nice to the kids. He seems very gentle with them a lot of the time.
Proper downpour this is.
Yeah, it's not like it. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna last forever, but maybe it'll make him calm for a little while. He's fine. He's got the goats. He'll be all right. Yeah, his voice changes when he talks to kids. I left a bunch of children that were starving So I gave them some food, and then I left them a little pile of baked apples in the house. And I know the game doesn't have a feature for them eating it, but I wanted to leave them a little something. Oh, hey, there's a quest over here. Hey, Too Many Spirits, how are you? Who, me? Ronvid of the Small Marsh. What is your issue? Hello?
Halt! Standard Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
What is your issue?
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
99? Why do you want to fight me? Of the Small Marsh.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well,
Hi, Purple Star.
Why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend.
This guy! Wait, are you for real, dude? Dude. Man.
You know, I yield.
What an idiot. Hi,
Had
Cal.
enough.
How are you?
Yes. Luck stood with you. But the next time we meet.
Meanwhile, she's probably getting her ploy on with someone else she actually knows exists. You didn't need to do him like that, but I'm glad you did. Next time I'll kill you. Get out of my sight. Next time I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Mate.
Yes.
We shall see.
Oh, he's such an idiot. What an absolute plank. Anyway, Roach, we have business to attend to. Let's ignore that man. How far do we have to go? Imagine if he challenges you again and kicks your ass. I don't want to talk about the amount of times that I've been taken by surprise in this game and then actually genuinely had my ass handed to me because I wasn't paying attention to what was coming and didn't realize I was about to get into a fight. At least blanks have a purpose. Ooh. What a guy. Right. Oh. What in the hell? There's a fight happening over there. I dislike this NPC, what can I say? Listen, I hate this type of NPC, so I get you. He turns out he was a hustler all along and Geralt got fooled. Right, I'm leaving you by the road, Roach, because I don't want you to get involved. Hey, look! Blooms, blossoms, things. I love him in a hateful way, or is it the other way around? Alright, what do we see? Oh god, so I'm having this problem where whenever I'm holding down my button...
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
Why does it feel like this one's not quite how it seems?
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
This definitely feels like there's something not right. I don't know why.
Blood. Monster blood.
Okay, the music is freaking me out. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Sorry, the music is just so freaky. Oh. Hell yeah, get that coffee. I'm gonna be getting a coffee soon. So this whole... I feel like it went into the water, but also... maybe not? I don't see any evidence that it did. I can't tell if these are like... Trying to tell if they're like footprints or... Okay, that sound is getting really freaky. I moved a little bit too far away there. What about up here? Ah. Unless these just go down. No, they don't. They go away. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I know no... It's gonna be in this bloody building, isn't it? A shampoo. Okay, sorry. I should follow the footprints. Oh, maybe it didn't go into the building.
Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
Oh no. Do I know anything about those yet? A cockatrice. Had meself 8 heifers, 5 of them milkers. It's very atmospheric weather. Then this cockatrice sprung up nearby, and now all I got laughs, dried patties, in an empty field. Per Jethro. Foolish superstitions claim cockatrices, like basilisks, can kill with their gaze alone. That is utter nonsense, however. A cockatrice's gaze being no more dangerous than that of an angry goose. One should instead watch out for its sharp beak and long tail, which it can whip to murderous effect. That is one big chicken, isn't it? One big angry looking chicken. So we need draconid oil. And it seems Ard is useful. Shrieker, the monster tormenting the residents of Crow's Perch, turned out to be a particularly nasty cockatrice. Geralt was not surprised the Baron's men had been unable to stop it. They could not possibly withstand the surgical precision of its strikes, which slice open arteries and provoke an outpouring of blood only the swallow potion could hope to stop. Oh no. Don't underestimate the danger of an angry goose. They could not possibly withstand the Okay, neither did they know to force it to the ground with a crossbow, a bomb, or a sign, and then evade its charge by rolling under the monster's outstretched wing. Okay. Grape shot. Drake, I don't think I have grape shot. Did I make the... Hang on. Oh, well, I have the item for that. Do I have that oil already? I do! Thank goodness for that. Let me go ahead and quick say. Oh, you mistaking mistaking the cockatiels for cockatrice? I don't think I have the bomb either. Let me have a look. What bomb do I have equipped? I have a dancing star. I don't have the grape shot. Kentucky Fried Cockatrice coming up. No, you're so fine. I don't really want tips for fights unless I specifically ask. I did see what that was though. It wasn't a big deal. It's all fine. I'm still missing some calcium. I probably can make that, you know. Oh my god, the beatboxing blueberry. I think I do. This feels like it's gonna be bad. This feels like it's gonna be bad.
Sounds coming
what?
from above.
Girl? Why? Why did you just punch the air, Geralt? No! Don't like that.
Okay. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
A bomb? Drive the monster out of its lair with salmon, grape shot, or dancing star. I do have a dancing star. To be fair. Up there? Really? Wrong thing. That's not what I meant to do.
Damn
oh
it.
god.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Oh shit, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, there it is. Hello!
There it is.
Oh, that was a
Won't
weird
get away this time.
glitch in the sky. Hi, Livik, good afternoon. Get back here. Angry bird. I don't think I can hit it from here. Wow, I don't know what I was thinking. I will. Ooh! Let me get Ards. We're okay. Whoa! Beast attack has left you bleeding. The bleeding will last for some time and will cause steady loss of vitality. I just drank a swallow. We're okay. Quen apparently immediately stops vitality depleting. Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. I did not know that. Woo! Well, that was rude. Ow. Fuck. Oh, that was a terrible, terrible aim! Goodness me. It's his Fasruda! You're right. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Oh! Ouch.
How you like that silver?
I'm down the hill now somehow. Ah, that's literally my face. We did it! Ooh. Take a trophy from the cockatrice. We did it. I know the crossbow's funny, although I'm terrible at aiming it. All right. So, that's lovely. What does that do? Let me find out. It lives here. That's the griffin. Oh, it's over here. 10% chance to dismember. I'll leave it on to ride back. Let's go get our reward. Shall we, Roach? I'm playing on sword and story, so whatever, like, I think that's like the normal difficulty or whatever. It's the easiest way back. I think we're going along this road. That went alright then. Noise Dismembers Club. Oh, another monster nest. Okay, well, come on then. Come on then, it would be rude not to. What's this? Oh, that's the ogroid oil. Hello. Watch out. Roach, get out of the way. Oh, she's back. Our music. We're okay. Oh, I missed. I dodged backwards. Come on then, you. Oh! We're going all in now? Oh, that's slow-mo. No, lady, come back. Sing more for me. Oh, that was very cool. That was
nest.
Very cool.
Ought to just destroy it.
Yeah, let's just destroy it. Sir? He was so gonna get set on fire. That would have been unfortunate. I like how I hear this music as the TikTok of you running over the dog. No! I didn't mean to. I reloaded, it doesn't count. The remix I didn't expect. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh wait, can you loot the nests? I think I didn't loot the last one. Oh yeah, you can indeed. Sometime... Why did I just make a splash? It's fine, I said earlier, I'm not overly strict about like tips and hints and stuff. I prefer people ask, but if it's something that I've already seen and done, i.e. I have looted a nest before and it's a reminder, I'm not really being a bit of a stickler for it for this one because it's not like it's stopping me from discovering something, if you know what I mean. I am really only concerned about spoilers. I really wish I could have like genuine Noom noises while I'm riding on this horse.
Giving me no choice.
I don't even know what that was. We're ignoring it. It's fine. Yeah, sometimes it's hard because there's stuff everywhere. And like, I'm not going to pick up literally everything. Like, there are plants that I've ridden past so many times. I'm sure that would be easy than what it would. Just me doing that. Making that terrible noise. Alright, let's hand this in. And then our next thing we're going to do is probably going to be the Crones. I think. Maybe. Hey, I'm here for my money. I always want to go and jump in puddles. Hi.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Yeah. Hear about the contract.
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Where's my money?
Thank you, Master Witcher.
You're welcome.
Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
And the others will, like the pines will take care of them. Anyway. Oh, keep the, oh, I'm gonna be a poor witcher! Keep the coin for Simcoe.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye. From the bottom of my heart.
It's alright, I'll continue being poor. Roach, stop eating their grass. Well. Hi, merchant. Nice outfit.
Spot of cider for you? Or
No.
a bit of dry curd? My ladder's not exactly bursting, but
It
what
smells
I got,
poor
sure
in here.
please.
That's me. Show me what you got.
Like to take a look.
Oh, he has a book. Religion and Life. Yes, please. He has a Zeracanian Fire Scorpion. They're all Nilfgaard cards. Sir. You just need to be a bit more of an arsehole. Thank you for the follow. You'll be rich eventually. Here, you can buy these from me because I just didn't make any money. Oh, you have no money left. You and me both, brother. There you go. Right, well, that's something at least. I need to read my book. I got a book. Farewell.
Farewell.
All right. In my... well... I wanted to check, actually, because there was another... Oh, it did have a thing. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are as many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings, and let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, nor any other such sapient creature familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, vodka and radishes works wonders, lend no credence to anyone who claims differently, can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once, and what pleases one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife if it dares depart from his known narrow world by so much as a hair. What then are we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our soul urges, disregarding all the brayings of philosophers and ethicists, those contained in this tome included, disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. All right, mate. These books. Oh, this is a... Okay. So I have some quest books in here that appear to be quest related specifically that might not have made it to the other menu. Right, so I think we might be going here next. I do have some other contracts, but these are like, I need to return here to get the money back from that one. I have Search for Treasure in the Elven Ruins and a scavenger hunt for the cat school gear, which is level 17. So I will be doing them, but I feel like they might be a bit hard. Now, granted, I've seen a lot of the quests seem to be not too bad, even with the higher levels. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go... Oh, yeah, those shall not pass. Oh, that's just the Pontar pass. Okay, that's fine. I think we're going to go and find the Crone. Stealing from the poor and using it for Gwent cards. I need to fight all the... Hello, Chimkin. I need to fight all the... What's it called? Was that a man or a dog that made that noise? I need to fight all the innkeepers at Gwent. A chicken, can we name it? Bob. Everything is called Bob. How far do I have to go? I don't think I have Well, I maybe do have a fast travel point, but I also don't know about fast travel because I've been enjoying riding through the countryside. Do you know what I mean? It's all the way down here. Lindenvale was scary. Roach, can you come over here? Roach, get out of the water. Call it Nugget? No. Show Bobs. She just did. You can take the bus from time to time. I mean, yeah, I don't know. So I'm conflicted. Something I have been told is that I should try to not fast travel as much as possible because a lot of stuff can happen on the road. Unless it's like really far and fast travel would save me time. But equally, I don't want people to be annoyed that I'm running through the woods. But maybe those people just need to skip. What's that?
Not so fast, Roach.
Anything there? No. Ash, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate it. That's true. Project Zomboid taught me that whatever you think you need in the woods, no you don't. No you don't. I know, I have to just follow my heart and the whims of whatever I choose. Where am I? Oh, there's a little island here. I went the wrong way. I need to cross over there, but I don't know. Roach, can you swim? Let's find out. Roach said no, thank you.
Whoa.
All right, Roach, I'm going to swim. I'll call you on the other side. She's like, okay, fine. I did. I always ignored it. It's true. Dazzle, thank you for gifting a sub to Roach. Roach, you subscribed now. Congrats. Enjoy your emotes. Dwarven Spirit. Actually, on that note, can I get rid of some of this? So, can be used to enhance abilities or create mutagen concoctions. What do I... Oh, so you can combine these. I see. I see. What do I need for this? Mahakaman Spirit. And Alcohas needs Cherry Cordial. An enhanced Dancing Star. Yes, please. Very cool. I have a Foglet decoction. Increases sign intensity during cloudy weather. A Griffin decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit. Night Wraith decoction. Geralt's maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. This increase lasts until he meditates or fast. Oh! I want that. And a Wyvern decoction. Each blow landed increases attack power until either the fight ends or damage other than that from toxicity is taken. I might make that too. I don't have anything for these. This one. Cat grants sight in total darkness, increases critical hit chance. I should probably take that too. And sure, why not? Make some potions and things. Do you think Roach would enjoy being subscribed to this channel? I don't know that she would. How did it get so bright? Did the storm end? I could use the boat, or I could just swim. Because it's not that far. I'm going that way. Excuse me. Ah! Oh my god. She'd enjoy the bounce. Would she, though? Zippy! Thank you for the resub. Happy 87 months. Welcome back. How are you? Hello. Okie dokie. Let me just gather these plants that I'm probably not gonna use, but that's okay. Thank you, everybody, for starting a cheeky little hype train. A silent cheeky little hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think Roach would have a great time here. Probably. Maybe. Gather those cucumbers. I'm getting over cucumbered. Listen, I bought a saddlebag. Okay, we're fine. There's only so much I can carry. My inventory is actually kind of a mess, to be honest. What if you get to the end of the game and the game's like, you need this plant? I know, true. Why am I still carrying this? I'm not really over cucumbered right now. I kind of like this, though. But it says effect duration's 1800 seconds. See, it even just tries to discourage you from doing any fast traveling. He has a titty pouch. He does. Do you like his armor? I quite like it. I think it's very cool. Let me... Yeah, so it says 1800. Genuine question. If it has 1800 second effect duration, but it says that it lasts until he meditates or fast travels, does it actually just expire after 1800 seconds? I need to figure out what to put in the steel weapon. I wanted to put the one that's on there on that one, but I didn't. I messed up. Chance to poison. Ash, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Chance to cause burning. Chance to stagger. I might put the attack power on it. It's this one here. It says Night Wraith Decoction. Geralt's maximum vitality is increased with each foe killed. This increase lasts until he meditates or fast travels. 1800 second effect duration. Resets to 0 every time you're hit, then builds again for 1800 seconds. Does my increased vitality last beyond the 1800 seconds, though? Seems like a confusing way to word it. That's the absolute last of that water. I love a titty pouch. Do you know what? I wish I had a titty pouch like that. It could hang off like a little like harness. I'm sure we could get one. I'm sure we could get one. Why not? I believe in Geralt and his fashion. I honestly think that having... Oh, do they, Gilia? I love that. I'd love to go to a Ren Fair. We don't really... So there was one I went to when I was a kid that was like a miniature Ren Fair. It was very cool. It's more of a booty pouch. The overall effect can last for 1800 seconds. During that time, it can increase until you meditate or fast travel, and then it goes back to default. Right. Gotcha. Confusing still, but I think I understand. After 1800 seconds, it resets to default. Okay. And then I have to drink the potion again after resting. I have a bunch of stuff. I also think I need to find more recipes for oils. No, breakfast, really? Gross. Yeah, definitely not worth it. He doesn't have a bra to store his items in. Listen. I don't store items in my bra. Though I have tucked my phone in there once or twice. You're going to a Ren Fair in November? Oh, that's so fun. I'm jealous. I would love to go to one. I don't think we have one here. I'll have to look into it because I would really like to go to one. My browser's lagging on the other screen. Do you know there's new hype train emotes? There's new hype train emotes. You know, if I could actually speak. Why do I still have the shitty thing equipped when I have a better one? That does a whole extra damage. I know it does seem like a surprising thing for her to want to do, doesn't it? Viking markets. Very cool. They have got so much better. The cute little animated ones. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going to get back into it. I stopped to thank you for the hype train and then got distracted. I'm going over here. Right, Roach. Roach, why are you up the hill? You're like a mountain goat. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Ah, okay. Okay, breakfast. I see. Standard then. Onwards, Geralt. We're going on a ride. You can drink one of your new potions whenever we get there. I feel like I'm telling a child that they can have candy or ice cream. I think I can ride through this bit. Nope. Roach really just said, nah. You can't make me. There is a road up there, but I want to try and take the most direct route possible. You added too much salt? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's fine. We can ignore it, Geralt. We don't need to fight it. I know that's controversial, but you're not being paid for this one. Leave it alone.
Slow now.
Wait, isn't this where that... Isn't this where that griffin was? Oh my god.
Giddy up.
What were you doing, Roach? Maybe not. For every enemy you kill within 1800 second duration, it will increase your vitality, after which the bonus will apply until you fast travel or meditate. So it's not a constant prolonged effect that lasts indefinitely. You want to use it right before killing a ton of easy fodder. Gotcha. Alright, we have arrived. That's actually true. I don't get paid for anything, so why does it matter? Okay, I'm doing a full save here because I'm scared that I'm going to mess something up. I don't know why. This just feels concerning. That's a donut? Ah, cookies. Oh. Ew. Ew! I was going to say Geralt doesn't like cookies, and then I realized that there were maggots inside. Nasty. Okay. Follow the trail of... What the hell is that noise? I don't like it. Oh, I really don't like it. This is terrible. Extra protein. Oh, I gave the money away. Machete. Geralt remains poor. I'm so broke. Oh, hey, look, a chest. And then more treats to follow. There's a house over there to the left. What's the bet that this leads to the house? Man, I want a cookie. I would totally fall for a trail of treats. Oh, there's multiple houses. Is it one for each of the ladies?
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Well, this is haunting.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing in the swamp?
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for a witch.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. You could still come back.
I'm looking for a witch in finance. They do have a point, to be fair. Hi, Anti-Gravity Bunny. How are you? Welcome on in. Geralt didn't account for the fact that all their parents sucked at combat. Ever seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. I heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "I them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits."
That's true,
And
I
it's
do dazzle the
torturing
soldiers with
poor
tits.
lass. That's what he said.
Anyone else here, besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk?
I feel like I've forgotten how to speak
jabbering
English.
is this, eh? No
What
one
tree?
allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the morn some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gwen's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling
I'm
girl.
calling it a
Oh,
beak.
kids are so sweet.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them.
This is.
Seen them in the woods.
This feels weird.
No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter,
No.
actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
Something's not right here. Carol probably like, why is everyone I meet so goddamn weird? Go to the hut and talk to the boy. Could you stop pushing me? What the fuck? Why are they all walking like that? No, it's weird. It's weird. I'm getting a weird vibe. I'm getting such a weird vibe. The music's not helping. I don't like it. They're off to the cornfields. Here, boy. Why do I feel like talking to the boy in front of Gran's not a good idea?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut. Ask the children in the swamp village about Johnny.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
This is so weird.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have you ever seen Johnny?
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does Gran ever hurt you? Johnny Silverhand?
Does your gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
What's he doing in this
When
game?
we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Your friend's not afraid to go in the woods. Why?
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And eats snails. Yuck.
Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
I don't feel like playing hide and seek with them is a good idea. Geralt, please gods, just once let me have a regular job without any oddballs. Melatelli, ugh, you again? Give it a rest. Sometimes people just kind of disappear. To be fair to Gran here, you're a complete stranger with 2 swords who's turned up out of nowhere and is demanding to speak to children about things. I mean, that is weird too. They're just kids. What could they do? It's less about what they could do. What if I accidentally fucking lose them? Is there nothing else you want?
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
And me too.
Or fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in me
What
life.
did I give them? What did I give them? I've given them drugs.
Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
That's not how bumblebees work. No. Hello?
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
This is so sinister.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Right.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed.
Poor kid.
Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
Poor kid. The music stopping is just gonna actually kill me.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right?
No.
'Cause he's real.
Well, maybe I am. I don't know.
He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there.
Wait.
Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Wait. Wait. Where the fuck are my books? Where is it? Each spring sacrifices grain made to the Lady of the Wood on her night, yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Vellum was drowned in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Kerban. Is it the same tree? And from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes in a powerless rage. What the fuck? Why am I stuck in Witcher mode?
What are you on about? Who said ours? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagner.
Yagner's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep,
Oh my god.
rats will come and eat my eyes.
Shouldn't say that. Apologise. I'll stand here till you apologise to her and to me. I've got time.
Sorry. gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to see
Arse.
Good child. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
Hilarious. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go investigate. What is that big house? Oh god. Okay. Ladies of the Woods, search for Johnny. Okay. I need to know. Sorry, excuse me. Drink! Oh my god. Those treats super motivated them. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and pop a thingy on. And also, I'm gonna drink one of them, but I'm gonna wait till I'm across the water. Let's go. Did I drink it? Wait, did I drink it or did I equip it? I equipped it. So, wrong button. This little prick here. What the fuck?
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Okay. Let's find Johnny. Bumblebee arse. I love the bumblebee bitter on the arse. Whoa, why? These are people feet.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
The person reading this has a lovely beak. Gran's got a lovely beak. Whoa! Ow, you prick. Now can I see? I love the music! Holy shit. Alright, where are these little feet prints? Where do they go? This is really creepy, man. I hope they do have little teeth for biting. Where's this weird tree? I want to go see it. I feel like this is the worst time of day to be doing this quest as well because it's so creepy.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
No. Lure Johnny out of his burrow. No. Okay, what is Johnny?
Johnny?
I'm super toxic right now.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, ignore the fact that I look terrible right now. He's just a little guy. Hi, Johnny.
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling.
Oh.
Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her?
Here's
Tell
Johnny.
me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
We not let talk?
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone.
I think he's not able to talk, Geralt.
This where you live?
Welcome to my crib.
Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
Oh, he's scary. You can't talk.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
Don't know why I get the impression he's going to draw a picture in the dirt or something.
Want me
We
to
do
follow you?
understand what he's doing, so I'm going to follow.
No choice, I guess.
No. Character entry added. Johnny. Where is he? Johnny. When the children in the swamp clearing first told Geralt about Johnny, the Witcher had every reason to suppose no such person actually existed. It was difficult to imagine anyone living in such inhospitable surroundings without quickly becoming food for drowners or water hags. Geralt thus suspected Johnny was the figment of childish imaginations or imaginary friend for lonely orphans. Yeah, they did nail the cute but creepy vibe. Long years of experience, however, told him not to ignore any possible lead, so he decided to search the nearby swampland for any additional signs of Johnny. Turned out the orphans were not lying. Johnny really did exist. He was not a human child, but a godling, one of a rare breed of creatures that can be found scattered about the continent's wildernesses. Unfortunately, Johnny had lost his voice in circumstances he obviously could not explain, and so neither could he provide much in the way of answers to Geralt's questions. Creepy. I was gonna say, do we get one about godlings? Because I'd like to read about godlings. Where do they live? Relics. Not too long ago, the areas around peasant hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits. Today, it's nigh onto impossible to spot a brownie, bucka, or luton. And godlings, they are always the first to go, such as the price we pay for civilization's forward march. Yes, bestie. From the preface to the world we have lost. Doragari! I don't know if that's how you say his name, but he was in the book! I was just reading about him last night! Godlings, sometimes mistaken for luton, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwellings near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence and so delight in the company of children and usually only show themselves to the young. These hard-working and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When a village... Am I a godling? When a village godling watches over becomes too populous or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown. Well. Go on then, Johnny. Show me where you gotta go. Oh, it's getting really dark. I don't like it. Oh, no! Johnny, watch out.
Damn it.
Johnny, watch out. Ah, you prick. Geralt, watch out. If I accidentally hit Johnny, I'm gonna be... Oh my god, the bee! A bumblebee's gonna bite my arse! I don't want to get bitten on the arse by a bumblebee. A loot godling. Yeah, I do like the loot, hey?
Stay close to me.
Johnny, don't get stung by a bee. Can I... Yeah, okay. I want a torch. It's getting dark and scary. I don't like it. Where are we going, Johnny? They're really cool. They're really cool and very sweet. It's much brighter in the cutscene.
Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
What is it?
Guess I gotta make this climb.
Alright. See, because I've read the books, or at least I've started reading the books, I feel that there's a lot of proof that the monsters are not necessarily evil, and that a lot of the time they're kind of forced into unfortunate situations because of... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Hiya. Because of humanity and civilization and stuff. Hi. Oh, I don't really want to fight the wyvern, to be honest. Let it leave. Oh god, harpies. Okay. Get away. Be gone. Apparently we're fighting. Whoa! Harpies have always been very cool. Maybe that thing will leave. in here? A sealed bottle and raven's feather.
This bottle.
Sorry, I'm not trying to steal anyone's shit. Do you think I could loot this? There we go. Alright, let's go talk to him. Yeah! No, I appreciate it too, Machete. But yeah, I like the way they were telling the story about how monsters just kind of have been forced into a lot of the time, unfortunate situations because of like civilization expanding and stuff.
Here.
Does he have a creepy little voice? Also, hi Jabba Bob, hi Silmar, how are you?
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible.
My favorite words. Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this,
Gross.
Noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Here, wait, come back.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Man.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Yes, absolutely I would. Why did you lose your voice?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to
He's
the village,
funny.
because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me.
Poor Johnny.
Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
I thought not. So it must be the Crones doing.
Nah.
Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the Crones. They don't help no one.
Okay. Shenanigans? We feel like we might regret giving them back their voice. Yeah, the griffin in the prologue, it only ventured out of its usual territory because the Nilfgaardian slew its mate and eggs. And burned its nest.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
Looking for a young ashen-haired woman.
I'm looking for a young ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly,
It's the
heard a
simple
bang,
things in life.
so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired.
What a
just
vibe.
like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the Crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
Do you know anything about the Crones?
What do you know about the Crones?
Johnny's great.
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
New bucket list, poop into
What
a
if someone
sunrise.
does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way.
That makes sense.
Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until
Great.
they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
Alright, the woman from the village in the swamp, who is she?
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here
Nothing.
my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something. Or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Yeah,
Will she
I am,
talk
it's
to
true.
you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Right, okay, follow Johnny to the swamp village. Johnny, you're gonna get attacked by things again, aren't you? I can feel it. Oh, wow. I also love Johnny. I think he's very fun. Also, look at him go. He has got places to be. Yeah, I see them. I see them. Bloody water hag. Come on then. Whoa! I dodged that. How dare you? I would love to understand why the lady always rolls over with her legs up in the air. That's true. I believe I am the one getting attacked. Rib leaf. All right, Johnny. Let's go. Wedding night? Yeah, perhaps. Do you know what? Escort quests where the NPC runs ever so slightly slower than you do. Not ideal. Uh-oh. I don't know why. This is just making me feel very nervous.
The 33 thieves thought they drilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha!
I was trying to pick a flower, Johnny, but thanks. God, when they walk, it's so bad. And they always walk slightly too fast
It's
for you.
Clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Okay. He's gonna sing?
Little Johnny softly gazing,
Beautiful.
fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process.
He's really good.
I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Uh-oh, she's gonna be mad at me.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
She's not a great
Please,
security guard.
It's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran,
Fair play
help
to him.
this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Not
Well,
potty time.
Since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. Thanks, Johnny. Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the
Oh, the
ladies
music.
don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Oh my god, hotties!
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Uh-oh.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too.
Thank you.
Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
No, she's my daughter.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Ew.
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best.
She's holding a man's
Tell me,
ear.
Have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
The voice distortion is so creepy.
Hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we may be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all.
Okay.
Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task.
Okay, angry painting.
Our servant will bring you the dagger.
What do I need the dagger for?
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
This is, the music is so good. I can't.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Oh, it's so good.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger. And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Okay.
Oh, mistress, right. On me way.
Oh, I drank a potion.
The dagger.
I have like 50% toxicity.
The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
Oh, that's one hell of a dagger.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone.
Okay.
Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Character entry updated for Gran. Ah, it's freaking me out! Where's Gran? In times of war, one often encounters those who have suffered cruelly at the hands of fate. Geralt was thus not shocked to meet the woman who the children in the Velen swamps called Gran, though she seemed to have suffered manifold unspecified ills. Whatever her woes, it was clear she cared for the war orphans in her charge with love and devotion. Geralt's first attempts to talk to her came to nothing. He was only able to break through her mistrust with the help of a godling named Johnny. A few words from the latter convinced Gran to help Geralt talk to the mysterious ladies of the wood. Whoa. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do my coffee break as well. I'm freaked out, man. I look like Mass Effect 2 Renegade Shep with hair. Oh my god. So they've done a really great job of weaving this kind of, I don't know, incredibly creepy story around this. I want to read the quest really quickly. Oh, we leveled up! Wait, well, maybe read the quest when we come back. I have another space for another ability. And I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. This is increases the chance of landing a fast attack critical hit. I do like that. But we do already have that equipped as well. And we could upgrade that and then still have something left. I like this. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. Yes. I think that would be a good idea. And then I'm also going to upgrade this. Now, this could be upgraded, I think, multiple times as well. It gives you extra adrenaline point gain. Wait, hang on. I'm worried that I've selected the wrong one. There we go. Nice. Okay. They're top tier for sure. They definitely have done a really good job with the atmosphere and the music and the characters. The little bats hanging from the ceiling. Oh, I think they're dead. Pals, I'm scared. This feels like something bad's gonna happen. Do I have any more information? Nope. Information found in the home of Hendrik, the Nilfgaardian agent, indicated that Ciri... Yeah, I know, but you didn't tell me anything. Can we talk some more? Can I investigate? Maybe I'll find, like, I don't know, information? I don't think I should steal from them. I think stealing from them would be a really bad idea.
Leave. Flee while you can.
Okay, great. So, we know... Johnny... Is Johnny still here? Shit. Hi, Aromia. Good morning.
Whoa, a fighter!
Thanks, Dia. I'm grateful to have this community too.
That's 2 swords and a wolf round his neck.
Oh, Aromia, that's so cool.
What's a stranger doing here?
Must be coming home from war.
Right. The Orphans of Crookback Bog. I need to go talk to the alderman. But I think we know about that tree. Now, have I put 2 and 2 together and got 5? Or I think all of this is connected. And I think they've explicitly said it's connected. They've just not explained it. Thank you, Aromia. Aromia, I definitely want to play some more Project Zomboid at some point soon. I miss it. Still want to do my long-term survival, Oh, shit. Oh, hey! Wait!
Don't let him catch his breath!
Mates!
Oh, you're...
Don't be afeared! Ow!
Oh, you witch fucker!
Again, I would like to know how he knows what I do for my extracurriculars. Kick him! In the face! No, you won't. I press right click, how dare you?
That's enough of that.
Get him. Okay, whatever. Why does he keep calling them his lovers? Ooh.
Kill if you love the gods!
Okay, apparently I love the gods. Apparently I love the gods. I know, he says it like it's an insult. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Did he say lubbers? I heard lovers. I definitely heard lovers. Also, what's a lubber? Geralt is so good. Okie dokie. Witches and gods sounds like Yennefer to me. I thought it said lover, but I didn't see because I turned around. Where am I? Oh, I'm really close. Me talking about my partner when I have a sinus infection and can't breathe. Were they bog pirates? Maybe. Hiya. What's that on the wall? The inhabitants of the villages of Downwarden and Lindenvale are hereby ordered to report to the Nilfgaardian army. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Before I talk to the alderman, anything on the bounty board? Ratcatcher come to town. Right, is that the one we already read about? Right, rid your hut and yard of mice, rats, and other furry vermin. For a bit extra, I'll see to the crawly, creepy kind as well. Fast and effective using the latest natural methods. A special magic flute from Hamiltonstein. Oh no, it's the Pied Piper! Do no harm to plants nor friendly beasts. Reasonable prices. Effectiveness guaranteed. A wandering rat catcher. Oh dear. Hi, Vinny! I meant to say hi, I'm so sorry. April is a terrible influence. We were talking about books yesterday and now I want one. I want one too, even though I don't need one. Furrier looking for work. Furrier and leather worker. 20 years at the table. Willing to take on jobs large and small. Fixing and creating apparel fine and rugged. Reliable and timely. Will pick up the raw stuffs and deliver the finished wares with a smile. Wicker work. Okay, these are all just... Free dog! Giving me Roger to any who'll care for him well. Are we talking about a dog? and promise not to eat him. He's a lovely, well-behaved mutt. Harks the hand what feeds him, but I've not left to feed him with. Perfect for guarding a yard and garden or herding sheep at pasture. Awfully glad to sleep in a barn. If you can take him, come see Baxter. I want a dog. Wagon for sale. Good condition, hardly used. Kept in barn. Will flesh and tan the hides of deer, wolves, and bears. Deer, wolves, and bears, am I? Price negotiable. Alright, Robert. Okay, Alderman. What's the story?
Greetings.
I still look pretty rough, don't I? What's bothering the villagers?
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
I don't belong to anyone.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
We did, Vinny.
So that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
We have a book.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder.
Does nobody go?
A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned.
That doesn't sound good.
The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Oh. No, so he has... His veins are more apparent because on his eyes, he's got that eyeliner on. I've been drinking potions and apparently it's not done me any favors. Killia, I can't. He looks like a baby. That baby emote. Basically, it's drugs.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the ladies.
I have a funny feeling I know why they don't help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Find out what's killing villagers from Downwarren. His face looks like he lost his contacts in a bramble patch. Now, hang on a second. We read this book earlier. I am so glad I remembered this book, because I remembered that we had a book that mentioned ladies of the wood and whatever, and I was like, folks say they were 4 at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. Mud daughters! Mudwives! A long, long time ago, the mother was the sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Curbin, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day it lies trapped beneath the whispering hillock, where it thrashes about in a powerless rage. I don't know if it's powerless. I don't know if it's powerless. Thanks, Obsidian. I think that they're important, and even if they're not important, they're kind of fun. They give me a lot of world building stuff. My class's review game today, they're calling it Jet Party. 10 out of 10 pun work. No, hang on a second. That's pretty good. Right, I need to go and investigate this, but also... Where is it? Oh, God. Okay. I'm walking everywhere because I'm scared that Roach is going to get eaten by, I don't know, a beastie. I think that's a deer. Having a bad time. Or a good time. So, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to rest until morning. Because I need to refill my spells, my potions and stuff. Which means my buff is gone, but... Oh, to be a deer. Did you tell me that a type of deer was your favorite animal, Derek? Am I remembering correctly? Avoiding a companion, using my horse, or going into villages at night so no one died. Ain't no party like a jet party. Oh, fuck off. I swear to God. Do you know what I could do? Before it's too late. Get some of that hit point bonus up. And before she needs me to rest. The music is so freaking good. Red deer, majestic but incredibly daft animal. I love that. My favorite animal has always been a wolf. However, I have to say, over time, obviously, cats have kind of endeared themselves to me. Hey, there's a ruin over there. I don't know if we were there already. Stink too. I have heard they're stinky. Big stinky. Ruined tower. Yeah, okay, we haven't been here yet. We're just going through the forest slash bog. That's true, Derek. They absolutely are. Ooh. I love this world so much, insofar as
Looks like rain.
Look, thank you, Geralt. He's a weatherman. Oh God, here we are. Oh, hello.
Fang bites.
Fang bites? Oh, there's a lot of stuff happening over there, but that's not my concern right now.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Huh? Mommy? Is that you?
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Ah, oh no, interesting times. That's cute.
A voice from within the tree.
Why are there drums? They only need us for opposable thumbs. It's true. Oh, no. Wait, no. God, they're all here. Come on, then. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Wolfie, don't look. I'm nervous. Oh no. Ancient oak. Oh god. Okay. How do I get inside? There was a possible path down below, but I don't know if I maybe have to do it around the tree. That sound!
Show me what you got.
Geralt. If the tree starts talking to me, I'm bolting. I know I'd be out of there so fast. The drum beat is freaking me out. Actually, hang on. I want to switch that. Find the passage leading underneath. Where is it? Oh, that. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Geralt, walk away from it so it stops glowing. Why? Why? Why does it have its own marker? I hate it. I feel like it has to be the tree itself, but maybe it's underneath. It says find a passage under the hill, so maybe I just need to be around the other side. The drum beat does seem to get louder around here, but maybe that's just me imagining things. There's also a cave right there. Maybe that's what I need. Oh no.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
I'm sorry, werewolf. Ow! Farts! Why are there werewolves? Why did he get bigger? I tried to dodge, but I was too slow.
From my saddle. Show yourself. I want to talk.
Oh god.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Be gone. Be gone.
Okay, lady. You're just excited to see you. Werewolf! There, wolf! I accidentally pressed instead of holding. We got an ability point. Do you know what? I'm gonna immediately spend that in there. So that if I die, it's fine. I think I'm climbing up there. Am I? Are we going in there? Oh god. Geralt, this seems like a bad idea. What's with the drums? Drums in the deep. Oh my god. I'm scared. They've done a great job setting the atmosphere for this, though. I know! I can't wait. This will be the first time that I have watched the Lord of the Rings marathon that we do every year with my... Oh, there's loot. With my little sting tattoo. I have a little sting tattoo on my thumb. I want that loot. Don't drop a skull on the well. Sturm is so fun. I've been having such a good time with it. Ooh. Diagram for Irlithrad. Not like the musician. Like, it's really hard to show because it's on my thumb, and if I move my thumb sideways it looks wonky, but it's not wonky. Yes, I have the DLCs. I have never done the DLCs. This is my first playthrough, so I've not got this far before. I started, the very first time I played was a long time ago. Oh god. And I didn't get very far. Certainly not this far.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish.
Oh, the music's back. Who are you?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The Crones killed me.
Yeah, I read about that.
Cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circling Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
What do you know about the Crones?
Must know the Crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives.
What?
They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why do they kill you? I already know why the book says they killed them. The book that we have in game.
Why did they kill you?
The Crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
Why was I attacked?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress.
That's messed up.
Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
That's messed up. You claim I can free you.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
What do you mean?
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
The kids in the clearing are in debt. Oh my god! This fucking... the book we read. So, the book we read, we had two books. One book was just about the ladies, and then the other book I had read earlier, and I remembered it this morning, beginning of this stream, where it talked about how they killed their mother, who made them out of mud and shit. Not literally shit. They made them out of mud and water. And she went mad, and they killed her, and they trapped her, imprisoned her forever, beneath the hillock. So I assume this is their mother. Kids in the clearing are in danger.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
Free the hot
Done
milk.
already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to Art Cerbin.
Art Cerbin.
They shall all die.
No, those kids, no. Not the one who got bitten on the bum by a bumblebee. The Crones, what do you know about them?
The Crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here.
Is that why Velen sucks so much?
The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
We have been told not to trust the Crones. The sisters. We were told not to trust them. And we already know that this happened and that she is imprisoned. But if I know anything about this game from this playthrough so far, no matter what I pick, something horrible's gonna happen. The only horrible thing that I know is going to happen is if I don't help her, the children die. And I can't let that happen. Johnny would never forgive me. I'm worried if I say I don't believe you or I gotta think this over that something will happen while I'm deliberating. The only winning move is not to play the game. That is very much true. I know the squishy noises in the background are so disconcerting. I'll help you.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them, free them, open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape, a rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed, a mare wild and free, in meadows pasture gold.
A wild.
Dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and
I did find the raven feathers from the nest.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Why do we need a
I'm
black
so
horse?
scared.
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us.
Do you think she'll go find the ghost baby?
Wild steed from meadows moist.
I'll be back once I have everything.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart.
It's a type of Byzantine liar.
Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Okay. This is scary. Oh no, it's so tense. Performed by the Polish band Percival. That's so cool. Okay, I need to read these quests. So we have the Whispering Hillock. Find the bones of the spirit trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock using your Witcher senses. Something about life in dreary backwoods settlements leads their inhabitants to hide the truth with misleading names. This takes the form of both hyperbole, a clump of bare trees called Dragonspike Forest, or a hole in the ground 2 paces deep named the Chasm of Eternity, and understatement, a horrid massacre calmly referred to as the Incident. Valen fit the mold in this regard, as Geralt learned while he wandered through in search of Thitsiri. There he encountered a trio of highly suspicious magical sisters called the Ladies of the Wood, who directed him to a clump of bogside huts known as Downwarren. Geralt was to solve their problem, a rash of mysterious murders. He spoke to the Elderman and learned that the evil power behind the killings dwelled in the Whispering Hillock, wherever else. Yay, blood magic! Hi, Monstrous. I'm enjoying it very, very much. I also think that I'm at the right time in my life to really appreciate it, because I used to have such a hard time focusing on games when I played them for the first time that sometimes I didn't really think things through properly, and I appreciate the fact that I'm getting the opportunity to do that now. The Ladies of the Wood solve Downwarren's problem. I feel very uncomfortable with this. So I need to go find her body. Listen, I have learned through playing this game for the last couple of days that nothing good ever comes of anything I do. Well, okay, so if you think you might not have the patience to read through the bestiary, the bonus of it is you don't have to read this stuff. You can just look at this. It tells you what they're vulnerable against. So once you get the unlock, it tells you. And each one's grouped. So like this one's beasts. That means everything under here is beasts. The cursed ones, pretty much, I mean, maybe they vary eventually, but like this one, it tells you what they're weak to as far as oils. And then these signs are different for each one, but you can read those, not necessarily have to read all the stories. I like reading them, but I really feel like nothing good ever comes of anything I do in this game, and I'm just going to have to accept that and be along for the ride. I myself also bounced off Witcher 3 twice before I finished it once. I've since played through it 6 times, once every year, so really, that's high praise, I think, as well. I played it once a long time ago, and I didn't get very far because I got distracted. I have ADHD, and I was not treated at the time. And, I bounced off it, and then I wanted to do it on stream, and then I just kept finding other things to play. Because it's such a big game, it felt like such a massive undertaking, but I just wanted to play it. I don't know why, I really, really, really wanted to play it. And here we are, and I'm fully locked in, I'm having a good time. Find the bones trapped. Oh! Of the spirit trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock. Using your Witcher's senses. Hello. Oh, it's a water hag. Don't throw stuff at me.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Rude. Ow. She's such a bitch. The integrated community mods. Oh yeah, true. Swamp mucus. Oh, don't call it that. I think it's under that tree. It feels like it could be under that tree. Although I think it might be too far away. Oh, Witcher's senses. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that the grave?
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
What do they seem? What do they seem? Geralt? Can I see them? Woman's remains. Doesn't say what they are. Would you say it unlocked some brain cam getting diagnosed proper? Yes, it was validating, I think is the best way to describe it. I felt validated. I felt like it was, I don't know, nice to know that I wasn't making up the struggles that I had. And that there was a reason for a lot of things. But it also made me feel a little bit sad for the way I'd been treated a lot of my life. So it was a kind of mixed thing. And there's a sort of grieving period I went through where I had to kind of acknowledge the fact that I had missed out on a lot because it hadn't been acknowledged or it wasn't treated or anything. So there was a lot of things that I struggled with that I probably didn't need to struggle with, if that makes sense. But yes, I do think it made me feel a little bit better. Treatment it'll vary depending on who you are and whether or not you want to go that route. I am medicated for ADHD and I do think it has helped me a lot, but it doesn't help everybody in the same way. Agrees in ADHD. The meds definitely made a huge difference for me. I know not everybody has the same experience, but... Oh, hello. Calm a wild horse using the Axie sign and mount it. Right, well, I will do my best. Hello, hello, come back. Why do I get you to stay? Nope, that was too far away. Do I need to walk to you? Hey. Don't kick me. Hi. It's okay. Come back. Okay, well... What if I give you food? Come to me. Very pretty. You're very pretty. What the fuck was that, Geralt? There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, the understanding helps for sure, but there is a lot of anger and disappointment and sadness for sure. It's true. Solu speaks truth. Okay, I'm just gonna put this soul in you real quick. I think a lot of people have had that experience too, Romy. I was very lucky. Not everybody can be as lucky as I am when it comes to that. What you don't see is Roach just looking, standing off the screen looking betrayed. Why do I see her with her hands on her hips, you know?
Giddy up.
It is, yeah. No, absolutely. It's very underdiagnosed in women. I was very lucky that the... Jesus Christ. The psychiatrist I spoke to specialized in ADHD and neurodivergence in women. Right. I'm very worried about the icon. Him saying giddy up was him saying kill ya.
Faster.
Right, we have to go in the cave, I think. God, watch your head, Geralt.
Come on now.
Oh, I don't know. I'm scared.
Ready. We can start.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
Trick the being in the tree and destroy it. No! I genuinely feel as much as this feels risky, I can't let the kids die. We know that if we don't do anything, they will die. They're gone already. I should have probably checked. Start the ritual.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Oh my god. That's pretty grim. That's pretty grim. Oh my god. Oh no.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Okay. Black Beauty. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Franco, thank you for the resub. Oh, what the fuck? He'll get better, yeah. Oh, she's gone. She said she'd go. That noise was already happening. In my defense, that noise was already happening before I got here. What are those people doing here? Uh-oh. Is that the alderman? Is that the alderman? No. Oh, okay, he's not dead. Okay. I thought he was dead.
Solved your your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
You don't want to know.
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
I freed the evil spirit. Geralt, no! Doesn't matter.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
Avoid the horse.
Crones, or the Ladies of the Wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
That's some intimidating sounding music. What is he doing? What is he doing with a dagger? No! No!
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here.
I'm
it's
glad.
Honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen.
Ain't that the truth?
The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Carol's like, whatever, man. I'm done. There's your ear. Pistachio. Uh-oh. I went to Velen and all I got was trauma. Me too. Motherfuck. Ah!
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Bring it here. Sorry. Nice nails, though. Oh, Anna!
You can bring it, not ugly.
Anna's hands. Oh my god, she's wearing a necklace of ears.
You disobeyed us once more. We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
Shit.
They never wanted to flee.
No, leave her alone.
I liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb.
Oh my god.
A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
That's not good. So, I have trypophobia. I'm just trying not to look at her eye. Can I just say, I'm a dumbass because I need you to know that when I saw Gran's hands and she had the thing on her hands and I was like, oh my god, Anna, her hands. I meant, oh my god, Anna, her hands. Anna also had those marks on her hands. And then I realized that she is Anna. At first I was like, oh my god, there's two of them. So don't think I'm quick, because clearly I'm not. Oh my god, Anna must have made some kind of deal with them, just like Granny did. Oh, Granny's Anna. Okay, gotcha. Now I'm caught up. Oh, shit, man. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. This woman's name is also Anna. I'm such a dumb bitch sometimes. Oh my god. Why do you look so different now?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
Oh, I'm so honored.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Don't show me the eye.
Do you desire us?
No. Is that polymorphism?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism.
Just ask why they don't look like a tapestry.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ma'am!
To be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Oh my god.
Not what I came for.
She can change that for you. Oh, I'm sorry. They're terminally horny. Listen, living in a bog for that long, I'll do that for you. You used me.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Lots free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Uh-oh.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children.
No!
But her.
No!
I made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Shit. Krister, I started a game recently, got to choose my name, chose Chris, and then met my best friend in the game, Chris. I had to restart the game. Who was the spirit bound to the tree?
Whose spirit was
it your mom?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach.
It's kind of metal,
Blood
though.
will flow once more.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
Tell me about the woman I seek.
Our deal.
I know
my
her
part.
eye.
Now
It's
you
killing
do
me,
yours.
Franco.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
I like her hat.
Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Yeah, I have to not look at her eye.
Wasted affection.
Like her
She
hand.
proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
What did you do? I don't believe you.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Her legs?
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't mind the pouch with a hand sticking out of it. Her legs have legs! Zoidberg, what are you doing here? It makes me want to look harder. Why am I like this? Franco, do you have trypophobia? I have trypophobia. Her eye is really going for my stomach.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word. So tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was alive. We read the beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We
Oh, the
knew
singing,
not
oh my
at
god.
first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
Oh my god.
She fell into our hands.
The music. Holy shit.
Elder blood. The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep? Like a lamb.
Not for
Come,
eating.
Sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
She must have overheard them.
You know she is meant for him. Imlerith will get her. He will.
Imlerith.
But not whole. Well said. We'll just have a
Series are
supper.
friends, not food.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. And plump. Perfect for a
All right,
broth.
Minoko.
I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Run, Siri. Run like the wind. Oh no, not the snow.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Daddy. Cereal for breakfast. Oh shit!
Come back.
I'm being pursued, I think! Ah! Forget that! Fuck that shit! No, never mind, I don't care! I'm leaving! Ah! Oh, I thought I was gonna fight them, but I'm definitely not fighting shit. I'm getting out of here. Okay. Oh my god, the music. Run, Siri! Oh my god, I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps. Siri, run. Get away. Oh my god. Yo, he bought the horse armor DLC. His armor is sick, man. Surely the Master of the Wild Hunt would be a tad miffed if his new rider was feetless. Sometime later. She tripped.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal
Oh,
eater.
you made him mad?
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth. Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
I'm just looking at the captions.
Such a shame she fled.
I'll find her and come back for you.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us. Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog. Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
I hit it. Where's Anna? No, forget about telling the Baron shit. Where is she? Is she here? Oh, I can get their character entry. Journey to the end of the world. I need the books. Journey to the end of the world. It was a blue book, I think. Maybe it's a quest item? Excuse me. Oh my god, the mask stays on at all times. At all times. It might be a quest item in my inventory. Yeah. Sirens, the Harpies' distant relatives, are winged monsters found in the Skellige archipelago, most frequently on unpopulated isles or in the inaccessible coastal areas of populated ones. According to legend, they are daughters of the mythical winged giant Hrazvelg, or Hrazvelg, who lives on the edge of the world and births scales with the waving of his wings. Hrazvelg's daughters seek out the company of giants and often make their nests appear near their lairs. These creatures attack boats and ships from the air, tearing sails and rigging to shreds and rendering the vessels immobile. At times they will snatch men or cattle from the deck and drop them from great heights to their death. They also attack travelers trekking across isolated beaches. Ah, sounds just like your type. The leg thing was nasty. Nasty! And yes, we can spackle her eye closed. Where is Gran / there's Anna. Geralt did not meet Anna Strenger, the Bloody Baron's wife, when he visited Crow's Perch. Sometime before his arrival, the woman had disappeared. We'd have read all this, but Tamara only deepened Geralt's sad understanding of her mother's situation. The women had decided to flee together because they had had enough of the Baron's drunken rages and beatings. Anna hated her husband so much that she was ready to do anything in order to be free of the man and the child he had put inside her. Geralt put the facts together and realized the old woman in the swamps was in fact Anna, the Baron's missing wife. He also learned that the signs on her hands were symbols of the pact she had made with the Crones in order to get rid of her unwanted child. Geralt's suspicions were confirmed shortly thereafter. The curse afflicting the unfortunate woman was indeed the Crones' doing. Anna had turned to the ghastly sisters because she did not wish to give birth to the Baron's child. The Crones granted her wish in their own twisted way with a curse which made the fetus inside her wither on the vine, taking Anna's life energy with it. In despair, she turned to the Peller, who made her a talisman to hamper the evil magic's influence. Anna had lost this during her fight with the Baron and was thus rendered defenseless against the Crones' magic. After that, the worst was free to happen. The markings on her palms began to burn, and a fiend dragged her to the heart of Crookback Bog, where she paid back her debt as the Crone's slave. Holy shit. Holy shit. Happy endings all round. Wispas. The Crones of Velen were not just old, they were literally ancient, having been around since the reign of the first human kings and possibly even since the coming of the elves. Of the three ghastly sisters, the Wispas was most ancient, or at least so claimed the swamp dwellers. This music whispered legends. Whispered, for if they spoke too loudly, the Crone would hear it, for she demanded tribute in the form of human ears, which she hung from trees, and through which, using primeval magic, she heard all that happened in the swamp. The Weavess, though the youngest of the three Crones, the Weavess was not one jot less ugly or evil than her older sisters. It was she who wove their magic tapestries of human hair, gathered as tribute from the young children of nearby villages during their cutting ceremonies. These tapestries were how the worshippers of the Ladies of the Wood made contact with and paid homage to their deities. It's just so many ears. She's just Facebook. Where's the other one? Brewess. The crone known as Brewess was the middle of the three demonic sisters in terms of age, but the first in terms of size. Brewess was said to be a master concoctor of magical mixtures, and in the more ghastly legends was said to know over a dozen different recipes for human soup. Imlerith. A general of the Wild Hunt and a frequent guest in Geralt's nightmares, had been chasing Ciri for quite some time, striving to deliver her to his ruler Eredin. This powerful and brutal warrior had fought in the countless battles and campaigns for conquest waged by the Ain-El in other worlds. He prized physical confrontation above all else, seeking out direct, bloody skirmishes where opponents pit their strength, agility, and training against each other in a contest to the death. Annabelle we knew. That's the pasta. The Bloody Baron. Turned out the Baron would drink regularly to excess, and Geralt got a first-hand view of how dangerous he can be to those around him during such moments. When he returned to talk to the Baron about what he had learned from the Peller, Philip had known from the start that his wife and daughter had fled, not disappeared, but torn between shame and concern over their fate, he had tried to save face while still doing all he could to find them. The Ghost in the Tree. The Whispering Hillock. If the world were not as it is, but as it should be, this name would denote a place of hidden nooks and lovers sharing heartfelt lies in hushed voices. Instead, it stood for danger and terror, for a place where wild animals driven by some mysterious power had killed many an inhabitant of Downwarren. Geralt agreed to investigate the problem and soon discovered the animals were controlled by a spirit entrapped in a tree growing atop the hill. The spirit spoke to him in a woman's voice and claimed to have once been a druidess who had kept watch over the Velen Grove until the Crones murdered her and imprisoned her ghost in the tree. The forces of nature she had once served now protected her from the Fiendish Sisters' further designs. The unfortunate locals had died as collateral damage, for the spirit attested nature's wrath is unrestrainable and it distinguishes not between unwary innocents and unwelcome ill-wishers. The spirit begged Geralt to lift her curse and free her from torment. In exchange, she promised to rescue the orphans from the swamp clearing, who would otherwise face a cruel death at the hands of the Crones. These whispered words convinced Geralt, and following the spirit's instructions, he lifted the curse, transferring the druid's ghost into the body of a black mare, and so the spirit was set free, and the dark powers afflicting the Whispering Hillock were dispersed. I need to do a lot of investigating before I go back and talk to the Baron at all. Because I feel like there's a lot to process here. And I'm stuck. Ugh. I also want to investigate a little bit. It's so dark in this house. Oh my god. What is that noise? I want to go talk to Johnny. Where did she go? I'm stealing all the things. I thought that was something on the wall. It's not. Can't see shit, Geralt. Oh, their design is impressive, and also I can feel the kind of the vibe of like very pagan legends and stuff, which is very cool. Even if they are horrific. You know? Right, hang on. Can I get in there? Did they maybe go back inside their painting? I did a quick save just in case. What the fuck is that? We're bringing out the torch again. Ah, we got some smut! My evening with a vampire! Witcher's not quite the devils you thought. A conviction has arisen amongst both mages and the hoi polloi that witchers barely rise a hair's breadth above animals, that they are deformed and bloodthirsty mutants, and that in slaking this thirst they do not limit themselves to the fluids of monsters. Meanwhile, the research and observations of Virgil of Ban Ard paint an entirely different picture of the cast. Can I take that book for reasons? Porn time! Isn't it supposed to be Maiden Mother Crone, not Crone? Of course, it is an indisputable fact that the mutations witches undergo influence their temperament, immune system strength, and endurance, yet one cannot consider them unthinking beings forged only for killing as a result. In fact, witchers cultivate a unique culture, a specialized body of knowledge, an effective training system, and even a code of honor. They know an incredible amount about the effects of ingesting various organic and inorganic substances, and also a small amount, but nevertheless something, about the fundamentals of magic, by which I mean the simple spells they call signs. On the surface, the Witchers appear to be a homogeneous social entity, but in truth their fighting styles, training regimens, and worldviews differ significantly depending upon the school to which they adhere. The best known Witcher schools on the continent are the School of the Wolf, School of the Bear, School of the Griffin, School of the Viper, and School of the Cat. Interview with a vampire. Oh, my evening with a vampire. Truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I met the vampire of which I write years ago in an inn in Beauclair. He introduced himself to me as Regis and said he was a barber and a medic. Since he looked in every aspect like a mortal man, I might never have even suspected his true nature had not a fire broken out shortly thereafter in the establishment in which we were residing. This Regis, if that truly was his name, stood completely untouched by the flames, whereas my own clothing quickly caught fire. The vampire carried me out of the burning inn, saving my life from certain death, and then treated my numerous wounds. ESL, don't worry about it. At first, Regis refused to answer my query as to how he had miraculously survived the furnace-like temperatures inside the burning inn without even... I'm trying that again. I keep seeing eventually, and my brain is just going even without so much as a scratch on his body or a hair singed on his head. Eventually, however, he must have sensed I was a man of the world, one who would not jump to hasty judgments based on appearance or species, and revealed his identity along with a great number of highly interesting facts. According to Regis, not all vampires are alike. This vast family contains both mindless catechans, fletters, and chimeras, who in form resemble overgrown bats far more than humans, as well as Alps and Bruxay, who those are mountains, who look remarkably like comely maids. In addition to these, there are the even more powerful higher vampires to which genus belonged my unexpected acquaintance. Not even a witcher can discern a higher vampire from a mortal man. Contrary to popular belief, they cannot be killed by pounding aspen stakes into their chests, nor by cutting off their heads, nor, as I can vouch, that's pretty strong. It is smart. They do not, as I can vouch for based on personal experience, by fire. They do not fear running water, garlic, or the symbols of any creed. It may be some consolation to learn a vampire's bite does not turn a human into one of their number, and they do not in any way need our blood in order to survive. To them it is merely a delicacy in which they indulge from time to time, like men do with fine wine. Killed by pounding. I was thinking that too. Regis asked me to keep his tale to myself, but now as I lay on my deathbed, I feel that I must share this secret knowledge, even if it means breaking my word to this most noble individual. Well, okay then. Oh, there's a door over there. I'm stealing all their shit. Because fuck them. No, I won't. Let's try. Oh god, this is how I die. I've saved outside. Oh. Oh no. Bread! Oh no, Geralt, we're not done yet. This is quite a large basement. Oh. Well, this is nasty. Hey, it has money, though. There's a person curled up in the corner here. So much jam. This is weird. Ugh. Geralt, please. We did. We got some coin. For free. Oh my god. There's a dead person in here. I hope that they don't, like, you know, stand up, because that'd be really bad. Who is this? Just some guy. I don't think he has a face anymore. Is there... Did I thought I saw something else. Is it around here? Let's find some cages. Oops. I wonder what was in the cages. Oh, there's a bag I didn't loot. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Faces are overrated. It's fine. I keep seeing things that I can interact with, but it's just the torches. But I'm like determined there must be something more down here, you know? With it being their creepy basement or whatever. Hmm. Oh, did I not loot that last bag? I guess not. I will now. I don't think there's anything I've missed. I really thought I saw another door when I came down. But I guess I didn't. Oh well. When I came down here, did I? Whoa, that was weird. My lighting got really glitchy. What else do we have in the house? Don't need to close that. Screw it. What are they gonna do? Anything here I can interact with that I wasn't able to before? They really freak me out. The iconography that's used is really good. Puffball. They just have loads of alchemy ingredients. Can I open? No. Okay, I think I already looted that. Is there anything? Why is there something squishy? I thought that was a staircase for a second. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. So, let's put that away. Is there no way to find Anna? Did she leave? Oh, look at that sunset. Sounds like the locker room at work. No! Better than squishy than full of holes. Yeah, true. Okay, I need to go check on that town before we go back to the barn, okay? So, where's the... It's over there. I need to go to the things. I'm gonna fast... Well, do I want to fast travel or do I want to walk? It's not that far away, right? I might fast travel to the ruined tower and then walk up the hill because I want to just make sure that... Like, I don't know. Is that the town over there? I just want to go see. Maybe... Jesus. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Genuinely scared the shit out of me.
Like that silver.
Oh, now we're gonna be real fucking toxic. Yep. Because I drank another potion. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Where was the ruined tower? Am I walking too far? Have I missed? I've missed the thing. Wait, well, I may as well just bloody walk then. I also need to go to your man and ask him for my money. Actually, demand my money. Because he didn't pay me. Bees! Where was Johnny? I don't know where Johnny lived. That was where the oak was. So it's not that. Can I get up that hill? That looks a bit steep. Well, I guess we'll find out. That's me. Toxic AF. Whoa! Wait, Johnny was here. Johnny, are you okay, mate? Wasn't he down at the bottom of this hill? Johnny! Oh, wait, no, we walked really far. Never mind. We walked super far. Forgot about that. You have a question because you've been AFK. Okay, what can you tell me the category of the question? Like what it's related to. This is where we were, right? And then maybe we can fast travel from here. There's apparently a merchant here as well. Oopsie. Hiya. Where's your man with no ears? And where's your woman? Hi. Did Johnny teach you that? Hey, how are you coping with only one ear?
Still sniffing round here, are you?
I met your ladies. Ah, I can talk to him about this.
Ladies, and I think Crones is more fitting as a name for those monstrosities.
Why'd you say that?
Just the look of them. Hideous monsters clad in human robes and skin.
Fisthead must addle your city folks' brains. I ain't seen all the ladies, true, but the Whispers, she's shown herself a true beauty, that.
Uh-huh. Would you rather have spaghetti for teeth or toenails for eyelashes? Why are you like this, Mav? Tree said the Crones are evil.
Examined the Whispering Hillock.
Thought you'd not return. What did you learn?
Your ladies of the wood are 3 murderous sisters.
Lies! Foul lies! Speak not so, for you bring their wrath upon us.
You trust women you've never even seen? Why?
Ere the evil took root on the hillock, the ladies always helped us. Healthy babes were born, and once a year, we got a giant pot of boiled meat.
Once a year? That's it?
At the time of the feast, the ladies of the wood give us the scrapings from their table.
The Crones. They've tricked you. They manipulate you.
What kind of meat?
Cruel lies, Witcher. I beg you, don't believe them.
Meat indeed. What kind of meat?
Can see we'll never agree on this.
Now here's what interests me. Who caused such hatred towards our guardians to grow in ye, Witcher? Why'd ye trust such a one and not me?
You've served those murdering hags faithfully for years. Set out to destroy the forest, clear the hill of trees.
Aye, I'll not deny it. The ladies commanded it, but we failed them. If there be a tortured soul beneath that hillock, calling for justice, we'll answer its cries. But in mine eyes, 'tis not justice it yearns for, but blood. Don't blabber to me about guilt and punishment. In my reckoning, something wants our lives, but we're not keen on dying. And that's all in your hands.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Others call them the Crones, but you call them the Ladies of the Wood.
Those who name them Crones, them's artless fools. The Ladies of the Wood have watched over this land for ages.
In what way?
They drive out evil powers. They say 100 springs ago, they saved Velen from a plague of werewolves ravaging our flocks.
A whole 100 springs ago, and he's like, yeah, so they did that once. Yeah, whatever. That didn't work out. So, where's the... It's never werewolves. Not in this town. I need to use the fast travel point. Where is it? It's down here. And I'm gonna go back because it's late. And I don't really fancy riding through the bog. I need to go talk to the Baron about his wife. I was hoping I'd be able to find her. Nice moon. Oh. What? Thank you. I'm just selecting a new mayor for the town, and the quest ends with the last mayor willingly getting burned alive in a wicker. Jeez. Yeah. I'll just walk past you all, I guess. I left Roach on a hill somewhere. Should definitely rest. I'm gonna drink some water and hope that I get a little bit of health back. Oh, gross. Let's go, Geralt. Up we go. Was that always only the one poster?
Got eyes like a cat.
Yeah, I do.
Catch mice too.
But don't worry, the newer model abandoned me. Right quick. Hello? Where is he at?
Little prick.
Jesus Christ. Doing a quick save. Hiya. Don't know how this is gonna turn out for me.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
How did he know? I know where your wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
She's a human being, dude.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
No, but I still think that you're an asshole. Well, yeah. No, so here's the thing. I don't believe he alone is at fault for what happened here. I don't know the ins and outs of their relationship. I do think that the actions he committed that I am aware of were wrong, and I believe that those actions do not have a justification. However, I don't know what else happened between them. So I can't say that he alone is at fault, but I can say that you have to take responsibility for your own actions. And I believe that.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt.
Is that maybe
Can't
you
speak
reflecting
for the
that back
world
to
you
yourself?
witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Everything in the Witcher's world is pretty grey. Go on then. Tell me.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
And yes, floral.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help.
Fucking Foltest.
It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
So, to be clear, I'm not going to say here, so your fault after all, because as a person who does not drink, I drink alcohol on occasion, but very rarely, especially now. I haven't had anything alcoholic in a really long time because of my ADHD meds, because I can't really drink alcohol with my meds because they can have a pretty negative effect on me. I do believe, truly, with no experience of it on my part, but I do believe that people becoming addicted to any substance, while an initial choice has happened there at some point, whatever the reason for that is, the initial choice has happened, it, I believe, is very difficult to break away from that. Especially in a time like this with no help. I do believe that. So I'm not going to say it's his fault after all. He did make a choice. Though I imagine that choice was very much affected by trauma. Trying to put together exactly what I'm trying to say here. Again, if you didn't see the previous episode where I was talking about this, I still think he's an asshole. I have personal history with abuse that makes this difficult, this whole quest line difficult for me. And I still stand by what I said at the beginning of this conversation, which was that there is... How did I phrase it? There's no justification for what he did. The big thing that really got me in this was when he became aware that she was trying to leave and his daughter was trying to leave. His reaction to that, while fueled by alcohol, but still his reaction to that, was to grab onto her and hold her and try to restrict her from leaving. That is not the right way to react to someone trying to leave. And someone doesn't just try to leave for no reason. There's definitely been something that has built up over time. And yes, I agree. There is a difference. I would say you have to take responsibility, regardless of whether something that happened was caused by other things. For example, being at war, find comfort in drink, and then find it hard to break that habit. That makes sense. In fact, I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe that people who become addicted to alcohol and consume a lot of it, it's one of the substances that I believe you cannot just go cold turkey on, because you will actually potentially die if you just stop drinking when you have drank so much. At least it's very not good for you. So obviously, in a medieval context, in a world where there is not some kind of help to get you away from that, you become kind of stuck. I still think he has to take responsibility. I think he kind of does a little bit. There's a lot of woe is me in there, but I do kind of know where that's coming from. And I want to also be very clear, I am not siding with him at all. As a person who has a history with abuse that I have actually been thinking about a lot over the last few days because of this quest line. In a fairly healthy way, I want to say. I'm not like, it's not been like tormenting me or anything like that. It's This is a mess. It's a mess. So I'm going to continue the conversation, but I just want to put that as like, that's where my thoughts are right now. But I'm not going to say, so your fault after all. What happened?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay, I'd have waved
come on,
aside,
dude.
put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
And that's wrong, but...
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him,
Jesus Christ,
something turned inside me. Something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Again. Cheating on somebody isn't right. But what? This though? This? I have so many thoughts on this, man. Seems they call you bloody for a reason.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
Absolutely worse. That's what I'm saying.
Name makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Fascinating character, don't get me wrong. But first of all, cheating is wrong. I agree. Cheating is absolutely wrong. I understand why it would make you angry. But holy fucking shit, you don't go and try and retrieve your wife and daughter like they're your possessions and murder a man. Like, the worst part about this is I feel he seems remorseful for what he did to his wife and daughter. I don't think that means they should forgive him. I'm just saying he seems like he is remorseful. I do have to ask, is he remorseful just because he lost something and he wants it back? Or is he remorseful because he genuinely understands what he did was wrong? I don't know. It's hard to say. This is why this character is quite complicated to me, because he also... He was very kind to Ciri. He was very kind to the little girl Gratka. However, that doesn't mean that he can't do bad things. And he's done bad things. He seems regretful, but does he just seem regretful because he lost something and he wants it back? And he feels entitled to it? I don't know. He's upset that he got caught, yeah. This is tricky. He's not, that's what I was going to say also. He sounds remorseful about what he did to his wife and daughter, but is that just because of what he lost? He doesn't sound remorseful at all about murdering a guy.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing.
Holy shit.
Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means.
No, this is fucked up, man.
They would never be the same.
I'm not surprised.
Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would
Jesus
prod
Christ.
me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her a life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared
It's not how it works, though.
2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though, as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
I think you're both fucked. Oh, I can't pick this. Oh, man. Ah! This is so difficult as well because, like, if somebody... I'm going to incriminate myself, breakfast. If somebody killed my partner, nothing would matter anymore. Truly, the rage that would fill me, the unholy rage and sense of injustice that would fill me would not be sated by anything short of burning it all down. So the fact that she did that and she flew off the handle, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's right to try and stab him either, but at the same time, it's not like she tried to stab him in a relationship dispute. Don't premeditate on the internet. I don't believe they're equally at fault. I believe his behavior was inappropriate. There is a certain amount of something that's actually like just niggling in my brain right now and is really bothering me. In a world like this, in a time like this, this is not me justifying anyone's behavior. I want to be clear. I'm working something through. I wonder if it felt impossible for her to leave, like she was trapped. So she chose, not even she chose to stay so much as she was there and she couldn't really do anything else. And he trapped her. It is an imagined time, yes, of course. And she then tried to get him to kill her. Because from grief and anger, that felt like an easier way to get out. And he didn't. So instead, she decided that despite the risks of just leaving him, she would rather take her chances in Velen of all places than stay with him, which I think says a lot. Definitely, Jovial. And I want to be clear that I understand where his pain from being at war and becoming addicted to alcohol and not being able to get away from it comes from. However, no, interesting times. You're absolutely right. Man used to just disappear and no one talked about Aunt Jenny who moved halfway across the country in the middle of the night. There's a reason no fault divorce exists. Her cheating on him is not a good thing to do. Of course it's not. It's not kind. It's awful. However, He then flew into a rage, murdered her lover, and then she, in her grief and rage and possibly, as Machete just said, possibly even self-defense after what she witnessed him do, flew at him with a knife and he hit her. But it didn't just stop there. Because after that, they got stuck in a loop where she would keep trying to poke and prod him and taunt him, and then he would, what, oblige? Like, realistically, if I walk out into the street and somebody walks up to me and starts calling me names and telling me to hit them, just kill them or whatever, I'm still going to fucking jail if I kill him. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be like, well, they told me to do it. And the relationship was already absolutely broken by the time of the affair. He then just shattered it from then on. So, as Jovial said, I think he is a fascinating and very interesting character. He's definitely not one-dimensional. There are parts of his story... Jovial. There are parts of his story that are... Like, the whole thing is tragic. There are parts of his story that I empathize with. However, a lot of his story, I think he has repeatedly made choices that have been selfish and hateful. I don't think he's evil. I think he's not a good person. Realistically, there's probably a lot of people in this world that are not good people. In The Witcher 3 specifically. I do think he's more at fault in this case. I don't know how comfortable I feel. I have trauma from BioWare, okay? I have been BioWared too many times. I don't think they deserved each other. I don't really... I wish I could say it doesn't actually matter what I feel about you. Not I can't say I care all that much, because I do. And I think Geralt even does, to a degree. I wish I could say, you... You don't, like, my judgment doesn't actually matter to him, really. And the fact that, realistically, the fact that he looks at Geralt's face, which we know to be relatively emotionless at most times, he looks at Geralt's face and says, I see the contempt you look at me with. Do you see that contempt, or do you feel that contempt for yourself and you just want to blame it on someone else? Because you'd rather not confront the fact that you feel that way about yourself. Do you feel like you were a dick? Maybe you need to sit with that. Extremely complex characters and flawed, and as Machete said, not a cartoonish bad guy. Yes, the Crones are evil by nature. He's just evil by virtue of not learning from his mistakes. He's definitely not learned from his mistakes. I don't know what to say here. I definitely cannot say number one because I don't think they deserve each other. I don't think Anna deserved him at all. Like, I don't think she deserved to have this treatment. I think saying that he's at fault... I don't know, Osric. I think eating children, heavily implied, and cutting off girls' feet to eat their feet is pretty evil. Is he remorseful because he realizes what he's done or because the consequences of his actions have finally arrived and he doesn't like it? Yeah, for sure. They should have separated a long time ago. They absolutely got stuck in a cycle of abuse. I think I have to say you're at fault here only because I can't say that I care is not true. And I won't say one. But I also have to consider the effect of my words. And yeah, she would rather trust the Crones than the whims of her husband. Yeah, absolutely. The other options seem worse. I guess you're at fault.
Got only yourself to blame, I think. Leaving her to fend for herself.
How was I not to? I was a soldier. I had no choice.
There's always a choice.
Ah, sod it all. I see all my prattlings for naught. You won't bring Anna home, I know that. Will you betray to me how she landed in that bloody swamp?
I'm going to say number 2 because I'd like to know what the if number 1 changes, because I said number 2.
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
As an aside, I like to picture that this whole thing is Geralt's thoughts in his head the whole time the Baron was studying. They're like, well...
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
I have to say it anyway.
She made a pact with the Crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
Wild.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those Crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
I don't know that that's gonna go well. But if you do... I mean, if he makes things right by helping her... That's gonna end badly, but fair. They could have separated, yeah. His actions made it no longer possible. No longer possible. The fourth option. Have you heard about any witches in the area? Hey, RC, how's it going? We had a deal.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
What's the worst that can happen?
Word once given.
I'd imagine if now you
Now
play
what did
Gwent.
I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Nope, here we go.
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Ciri's so cool.
Let's show this bastard what we're
Alright,
worth.
shit. Ooh, that was a bit unfair. Hello, why am I facing backwards? Why is she facing backwards? Do I have a... Hiya. Oh my god. Caw-caw! Imagine if he died here. I don't think that's possible. Whoop. Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm poisoned? Never mind, I'm poisoned. Ow, my face! Can you get out of the hill, you prick? She is so cool. Ooh. Ciri's so cool! I want to be like Ciri when I grow up. Oh shit! I did not expect that. Are we going up there? Alright, cool. Get to the top of the tower and rescue the Baron.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Oh, she's a good person. Can I go through the... No? Really? I can't go through that. How do I get up there? Can I climb the wall? Hello? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? This must not be where I'm supposed to go. Okay, cool. Good to know. There must be another way. Aha! It looked really cool, like I was gonna go and travel through the thing. Oh, here. There is a railroad and you will follow that railroad. Oh my god, dude. Yes, let's piss it off. Let's go! She's so fucking cool, man. She did that in heels. Guess we're having chicken for dinner. His face. She's so cool. Get some armor, I'm begging you.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Gotta get the head as a trophy. That's why I must go. I just want to know what that means.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
So Novigrad. Interesting.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
Definitely.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
I already went in the back door of
To make
Oxenford.
things harder for you. You seek your child. This letter will help.
Alright.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Okay, I gotta go to Novigrad.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
So, I am gonna help him. But not for him. For Anna. I agree. I don't believe she's there willingly either. Certainly not in the context that she is there. I don't think she would be willingly here either. However, I think that the fact that they've driven her mad and confused her and taken away a lot of her strength means I would like to try and help. So wish we had 3. I'll kill you and free Anna. I wish I could go free Anna on my own. And I mean, maybe, I don't know and I don't want anyone to tell me, but maybe there's an option when we get there to do something to help her that isn't just handing her over to her husband. And my wallet, yeah, because I ain't got no money. So I would like to see this through, even though I think she deserves to be let go, but I don't think she's safe where she is now.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
What the fuck?
There you are. Escaped again.
What?
Sorry, we was never here.
What the fuck?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stopped.
That's a name as good as any other.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling.
Is that what they call it these days?
Strange. Where'd you find him?
See you soon, Peter.
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind.
This is
one
wild.
fellow, the merchants, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper Baron now. Even got a jester.
I'd die for Uma.
I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell.
And the way he does this is so dramatic.
And prove a good father to her.
I'll try my best, dude. Are we gonna join him? No, I'm not going to Skellige. In the name of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania, the bearer of this present document is entitled to the right of unfettered passage across all blockades on the Pontar River. Thou shalt not pass. You shall not pass! Right, hang on. So, do I just return to cook? Return to Crookback Bog. As you recall, the self-proclaimed Baron of Velen had asked Geralt to find his missing family, and so ever a man of his word find them he did. Tamara, the Baron's daughter, he found in Oxenfurt, where she had joined the witch hunters. As for Anna, the Baron's wife, she had been kidnapped by the Crones and made their slave in fulfillment of a bargain she had struck with them earlier. Hearing this, the Baron swore to free Anna with or without the witcher's help and set off to the place in the bog where Geralt had seen his wife. Do I do this now or do I wait for Monday? Because I am way over time now. And I feel like this is quite a good cliffhanger. Also, my butt has gone numb on one side. I think we will save this for next one. Alright. You did! You missed the Crones stuff. Cheek checked out. My cheek has checked out. Right, so tell you what, everybody, thank you very much for watching today. I'm going to finish up here because this feels like as good a place as any. Oh no, Shaka! Thank you for the raid. Hi. We are finishing up, but I will take you somewhere delightful, I promise. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. I'm so sorry. I'm a little later than I planned to be. Let me do a little quick outro from the game and then we'll talk, okay? Thank you all very much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, we will be ending the stream on YouTube. I will be still streaming on Twitch till we do a raid, but if you're watching on YouTube later, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Or now, watch, make sure you hit the subscribe button and come back and join us another time. We are going to be streaming again on Monday, and we'll continue from here with our next journey into the Baron and Anna's story. I'm very worried, but I've had a really good time today. Thank you all for watching. Make sure you come back for the next one. I'm going to do a full save. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Bye!